Hello, and welcome to the world of Thee, a planet of wondrous creatures and endless mystery. In today's story, we will once again be journeying to the Ekaku Islands. But before we begin, let's meet our players. Up first, we have the mechanical mayhem himself, champion of the pit, Stan, played by Mr. Blazing Torchic.
Hello everybody, my name is Blazing Torchic. You can't see, but I have my own Torchic plushie here. It's amazing. But in this lovely one-shot, yes, you know, I'm playing Stan. I love him. He's amazing. He's coming in with a hammer, a couple of new little tricks up his sleeve, which is going to make him a little bit harder to kill in the conventional sense. But yeah, it's my boy coming back again.
Alright, next, join me in welcoming back the musical miner, Charles McGovern, played by No Shoes.
What is up, race fans? It's your boy, ready to bring back Charles McGovern. He's been missing for a few one-shots now, but I'm here and I'm ready. We showed the miniatures next to Avi earlier, and he's still tiny.
Thirdly, we have a new player and new character joining us. Please welcome the powerful wizard Halfdan, played by newcomer Ebsen.
Hello, everybody. Nice to meet you.
Next, we have a mysterious member of the Higher Guard, sworn to vanquish evil no matter the cost, Adrestia, played by newcomer Dracnus.
Hello.
And last but not least, soldier of victory, Avi Mosswalker, played by the Devil Advantage DM, the one and only Cryoquake.
What's going on, everybody? It's me, Cryoquake, back again. Avi Moss Walker, the one and only fighter paladin worshiping the god of Iros, and he is just ready to, well, maybe lay low for a little bit after the events of the last one shot, but is excited to be here. And Bryce has been talking a big game these last couple of months, and I'm ready to see which one of us dies first.
I was gonna say, everybody's been challenging me, so...
It's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
Not me.
100%.
I have it. I chose not to,
That's
specifically
fair,
because I
that's
didn't
fair.
I
want to
didn't
die.
either. I didn't. You did it, Shoes. If you die, it's
all my
your
fault.
fault.
Everything is my fault this game.
Alright, so,
I apologize in advance.
let me set the stage. I take you now to the northern edge of Kamakau Island, where a small village is nestled just at the edge of the jungle, where the sand just starts to turn to clay. This is Olwa Village, home to Avi Mosswalker, currently partaking in the Festival of Iroas. Avi, in front of you, a long path of villagers and travelers are gathered on both sides, all here to witness you, as you've been chosen as the next protector of the village, the champion of Iroas. As you begin the trip to the end of the aisle, you hear the ceremonial drums banging. You see many familiar faces, people you grew up with, your parents, relatives. You also spot one Charles McGovern, pounding along to the beat of the drum. As you near the stage, you see the flags draped across it, the symbol of Iros flying high, the winged helmet etched in gold fabric. You notice Stan next to the stage, just observing, as this is all brand new to them. As you walk onto the stage, the noise from the crowd simmers down. The drums quiet, still beating, but softer and much slower. You see a older man, a furbolg, not early 70s, but maybe late 60s. Very tall, but given his age, he kind of walks with a hunch. Similar beard style to yours, but it's like the chin beard, but it grows much longer. All gray, bald except for the kind of like half bald look where there's still hair here, also gray. And he's covered in ceremonial robes of goldish green color, similar to your armor. He walks towards you, carrying what appears to be a breastplate. Avi Mosswalker, you have shown great promise in your journeys. You helped slay a great demon threatening our home. You stopped an illegal trade system and helped expose the corrupt leader, Contessa Van Rusk. You've put your life on the line time and time again, not only for Olwa, but for the entirety of the Ekaku Islands. It is with great honor that you have been chosen by Iroas himself to be his next champion. I present you the breastplate of Iroas, and you will now have access to the breastplate of Iroas.
I will take it and don it, and just kind of take a gentle bow to everybody who has partook in the festival today.
Village elder continues on. They say this breastplate was created the same day this village was founded. When our founder was about to be slain by a beast from the ocean depths, Iroas came down from the heavens with his booming voice and sent the beast back into the sea. To protect our village from this creature and others who shall try to destroy what we have, he blessed the founder's armor with the might of his voice. Now, it is your duty to stand as the founder did and protect our village as the champion of Iris. The crowd cheers, booming voices, the drums bang loudly, and the elder leaves the stage as it is now you, standing in front of a crowd of people. Stand to your left off to the stage, Charles in the crowd. Everybody cheering for the new champion of Iris. After some time, the crowd disperses, goes about festival business. Charles and Stan, you meet up with Avi off to the side of the stage, chit chat a bit.
Hey, Gubby! Good to see you, bud. How you been?
I've been all right.
It's good. How are your
Little
bard
half
adventures
drunk.
going?
I created a one-man band, so that's about.
Oh, there you go. When you can't find enough friends,
I don't need
Well-
friends. I cast minor illusion and show all my band members.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I guess almost dying really fucks your brain up, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's okay though. It's fine. I'm glad you could make it though. I'm really happy you're here.
Wouldn't miss it. I'm just glad I got to bang along to the rhythm there.
Well, I mean, kind of my idea. I knew, you would like it. So I had the elder, set some stuff up,
Thank you.
of course. And then I'll just look to Stan. So, what was it like experiencing a festival? How do you feel?
Well, it was loud and noisy, but fun.
Stan,
What'd
I
you
think
think-
you need a drink.
I don't think it works that
Kind of
way.
drink.
Pretty sure it doesn't work that way, bud.
Well, I may have had too many, so
Well,
Try
I
to
mean,
share.
you're small, so it hits you quicker. I mean, I'm tall, but I'm skinny, so it hits me like around the same time as like it would hit like an average human. So, but
Excuse me. I do hope I'm not interrupting. You all turn to see a long, blonde-haired sun elf, very elegant robes, a nice saber with a golden handle and pummel, sheathed at his side. He's accompanied by a tall female who looks human, but kind of also get the vibe there might be a little more to her. She's clad in armor, wearing a trench coat. She has a crossbow strapped to her, as well as a sword. She also has a nice, almost pilgrim-style hat. On his other side, you see a male human wearing black half-plate armor, wielding a spear with an eye patch on one eye. Please let me introduce myself and my comrades. I am Arnmal Hyor. I run the Ono Sea Trading Company. I sit with Byron Porterhouse. I believe some of you know him, unfortunately.
my eyes light up.
On the council. along with the newly elected member, Regina Deepwood, which I believe I can thank some of you in part for that, now that you've revealed Contessa's black market dealings, finally able to get her out of the council. Unfortunately, she's now on the run, but we have many authorities looking for her, and Hyor gives you a straight, I cannot say it, I'm so sorry, a glance. And then he goes to introduce you. This is, can you say it for me one more time?
Drastia.
Drostia. This is Adrastia, a powerful cleric who serves the mighty Eris, just as you do, Avi. And this is Halfdan, a wizard who has spent many years as one of my most trusted allies. They are two of the most powerful members of the Higher Guard.
Well, I'm surprised you went all this way just to seek us out. Is there something you would want from us since you've made it all this way?
Well, I wanted to come thank people responsible for taking out Contessa from power. But there is a more pressing matter. Your little group has made quite the name for yourselves, helping Byron get his daughter back. Stan, you are a two-time champion of the pits. You killed one of the nastiest pirates in all of the waters. And, of course, stopped Contessa and her illegal activities. Well, exposed Contessa and her illegal activities. Those feats don't go unnoticed. I've been keeping a watchful eye on you from the moment I heard about the demon that you stopped. The true reason I've come to you is because recently, a long-forgotten Yun-Ti temple was found in one of the deserts on Poly Island. I sent a group of my men to go investigate, see what treasures were buried, what information, as not much is known about the Yun-Ti civilization that used to reside on Poly Island. All we know is close to the sands. No one really knows why. After about a week, only one of my men returned. He had a massive burn across the majority of his chest and body. He said 3 words: "Beware the storm." He took a knife to his own throat. This is why I need you. You've slayed demons, taken down pirates, proven yourself champions. The majority of my men really only spar against one of another and kill the occasional kobold. These two here are about the top of the class. But you all experience things like this. So I ask you, please, go to the temple, stop whatever killed my men before it comes for the rest of us.
Take a look over at my my 2 companions who we've been through some shit, especially me and Stan. If you could give us a moment to discuss, that would be appreciated.
Of course, of course. He turns to
Okay.
the 2 of his guardsmen. Would you two be interested in accompanying these fine men on this trip?
If it is by your order, Lord Hyle, I shall accompany them, but I would like to hear upon my request soon.
Of course.
Halfdan just gives a slight nod.
Okay. I will turn to Charles and Stan, a little off to the side. So, I was kind of thinking this might have been our finale with the pirates, but I don't know. This seems a little above our pay grade. I mean, people getting lost and then sacrificing themselves after dealing with some probably unfortunate stuff. I'll leave it up to you guys. But this will probably be my last venture outwards, since the protector of the village can't protect the village if he's not here.
I am slightly drunk, and I vote yes, because I'm up for anything drunk.
Well, I do not think that it will be too bad of an opportunity. I mean,
You will be
it
paid
is
very
clearly
handsomely. Should you return?
Money?
we get lots of money.
Oh God.
Money? That is a
I
double
mean,
yes.
I
Considering
hope
the
we don't
likelihood
die.
is that you will very possibly all die on this venture, you will be
Oh.
paid quite handsomely.
See,
Oh.
that is a sentence that I don't like, but
Money?
I've heard worse sentences, I suppose.
I mean, I haven't died yet, so.
We got
think-
close a couple of times.
But I didn't die.
That half-orc woman in the pits almost fucking murked you.
That's because she was flying.
And she also made a really stupid play at the end and didn't have to. Realistically, it was a really shitty idea, and she deserved to die. But, it's fine.
I mean, I could have thrown the hammer anyway, but
Li-
that is
listen.
beside the point.
You've cheated death plenty of times. I guess in theory, you could cheat it again.
Adrassi is just gonna turn to Lord Hyor, and with this face, this look of where the hell did you find these idiots?
They have a very good resume.
I've read their files. This is still ridiculous.
It may be ridiculous, but the outcome is always that of us on top. So, as much as you may think we're a bunch of fuckers, we are, and we take pride in it.
I mean, I am more than willing to prove my strength right now.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
I
Money?
don't think anybody is doubting your strength, sir. But I have a ship prepared that will take you from here to the shores of Poly Island. With this map, it should be about a 2-day hike to the temple entrance. But from there, we're on your own.
Is there a mimic on the ship?
I sure hope not.
Yeah. Is the
Just
ship itself a
checking.
mimic?
Oh, that's a good question.
Right? Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
That would be a good one. Keep
That
that
would be a
in
good
mind.
one. All right, listen. We'll do this on one ultimatum.
Money.
Big word from me. Charles, if you shush, play with your one-man band. Go play with your friends. One ultimatum. You guys, along with my people and my friends, let's have a drink, considering everybody, at least this one over here with the hat, thinks that we're all gonna die a very terrible death. So, if we're going to all die a very terrible death, let's at least celebrate beforehand. What do you say?
Well, it is a festival. So, one drink. You two
I cannot
agree?
drink.
Stan, I know.
I get you a drink. I'll drink Stan's.
Yeah, Charles is drinking for Stan. It's fine.
Thank you.
Come on, let's go. Everybody's drinking. I don't care if you say yes or no. Let's go. Come on. And
Oh,
Avi's just gonna take everybody through the crowd and just like walk through with like his hands up and like hurrah to everybody.
Everybody admires you. You see small children.
I wish to climb on top of Avi.
I will keep him on my shoulder.
Alright.
It's easy. It's hella easy. He's like
Stan
me.
would wish to climb on top of Arvi.
Okay, big boy. Okay, all right. Shit. Like piggybacking through these people and I'm big, Bill. So like I could do this technically. I think.
I think so. For the hell of it,
So
so,
I-
yeah.
I'm just like, okay, yes, hurrah to me. Yes.
So there are several different booths set up throughout the festival. It is a festival. You see your typical like handmade jewelry, wood carvings, etchings, multiple food and drink stands. So you guys go up to the nearest one, small. It's another furbolg, which is mostly the population of this, but much smaller than yourself, younger. Fiery red hair, slicked back. Yeah, what? Oh my gosh! Avi Mothwalker, the champion!
How you doing, Talos? What's going on?
Drinks on me. All your friends, one drink on me.
Let's go. All right, come on. Listen, Talos makes the best mead I've ever had. Come on, let's have a drink, and then we'll go and die.
He just kind of looks at you like,
Talos, you didn't hear that.
okay.
Yep, you didn't hear that.
Pours.
I won't die, Talos.
Six
Money.
glasses, so puts them all on the table.
Charles, do you only know the word money? Like, what is going on right now? I know you're not that drunk.
I beg to differ.
Okay, all right, okay.
The glass he pours for Charles is very small. 'Cause he's a small person.
That's enough. That'll still get him drunk.
Uh,
All right.
So you have your drinks. You accompany Hyor to the port at the edge of the village, where there's a very large ship, bigger than the two ships that you've recently seen. That I'm assuming Shaq has sailed away on, at least one of them.
Yeah, probably Shaq and
Allie.
Allie. Yeah.
So the ship is massive with beautiful woodwork engraved on the side, a large sail of an emblem. It is a sun with a sailing, like a sailboat, etched into the middle of the sun. It is the symbol of the Hyor Trading Company. Hyor turns to you. This ship should get you to the Pali Island. I have it staffed, a few guardsmen, and Captain Nethwa. You see standing at the helm, another elf, very similar in appearance to Hyor, almost like their family. Nethwa turns to you, just waves. You hear Hyor go, Nethwa is a distant cousin of mine. Very talented on the sea, but mute.
Very interesting. Right.
This boat will take you to the Pali Islands. The map will guide you. I will not be accompanying you, but these two should take fine care of you.
All right. Any questions, friends?
Money now or money later?
Money later.
How long is the journey?
You'll be on the ship about a week. Given
Not bad.
a little less than a week, given the sail or the wind.
Yeah, because we have to go all the way around Kala, right?
Yeah, you're going like.
Literally corner to corner.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, does anything about this seem sketchy? Can I make like an insight check or something? Like,
Make
do
an
I?
insight check.
I'm trying to. I'm
You're
trying to
making
see
an,
what I
insight
read off
check
this guy.
against Hyor?
Yeah, against Hyor.
Okay.
Because yeah, once he dropped Porterhouse's name, I was kind of on the end house of it, like, because I don't like
Whoa.
that fucking guy. That's a natural one, so I'm gonna
Can I
shut the fuck
give-
up.
You love this guy. You're like, this guy's really charming.
All right, buddy. Listen, Mr. Hyor, I like you. You're a nice guy. Thank you for providing us with this, because you could have just told us to find our own ship. I like you. Your companions seem like they might hurt me, but that's okay. So I'm sure it'll all be great, and you'll owe us a lot of money when we come back.
Just don't get on her bad side. You should be alright.
All right. Is it already stocked with materials? Do we need to? Should we bring food, rations?
The ship has a full kitchen. It has enough food on there to last you guys the trip.
Cool.
I mean, if you
Well then.
choose to eat rations over whatever the cook prepares, you're fine. All right, so since there's 5 of you, we'll say for each day we'll have one of you roll a not a survival check, but yeah, I guess just a survival check to determine how your travel is for that day.
Who wants to go first?
Actually, before they leave, she's going to wait for everyone to dock so she can ask a Hyor question in private.
All right. All right. Everybody boards the ship. You're standing there with Hyor.
And she's going to look to him and say, "You know how far I've gone before. You're sending me without really any supervision, which only your orders are really the only person above me, being your inquisitor and all. What are the lengths you're permitting me to go to figure out what is causing this and to stop it? I figure I ask this question now before you get in a heat later about what I did."
I want you to stop this at all costs. Look, face. This is something. See.
You holding back, Lord Hyor?
I am not. I do not know what could cause this. But I have a feeling whatever caused this caused the young civilization to end all disease. I'm scared that the ancient.
I've told you many times, Lord Hyor. Elves, dwarves, and humans are the future. Everything else is going to be left to the wind. I will complete this task at any cost. Just understand, when you say any cost, I will sacrifice every one of those buffoons on that ship just to ensure our success.
Well, I hope it doesn't come to that.
You should.
You have served
'Cause I
me
would.
so well.
I will
I
continue
trust
to
you.
serve you, Lord Hyor. But I believe now it is time that I board the ship. I'll keep a watchful eye on everyone. And if anyone should prove suspicious, you know what I'll do. And also, think heavily on my request. That council needs investigation, Lord.
Once you are back from this, I will send you after Contessa myself.
Good. The bitch deserves to burn. And she's gonna board the ship.
Hyor just waves as the ship anchors pull up and sail out. So, who's gonna roll to see how day 1 goes?
I would love to go first.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Ah, dirty 20.
Alright. So, I mean, the first day, we left about midday, so beautiful sailing, skies are nice and clear, no clouds. The chef has prepared a nice seafood dinner for you. A lot of you are not used to how fine dining this is, but it is very fancy, especially for just a ship. The kitchen is very elegant, the dining area, very large table with beautiful white tablecloths, hand-carved wooden chairs, all different, but all elegantly and beautiful. The craftsmanship, the stain. Is there anything you guys wish to do while on the ship for this first day?
Charles is throwing up because he had too much to drink. So he is throwing up over the side of.
Valid.
Stan is checking the boats for mimics.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Love
Oh,
that.
this will go so well. What is my investigation? -1. Ooh, that's a 5.
All right. You walk around and pretty much just tap everything you see with your hammer, and nothing jumps in.
It seems safe.
Adrastea is just gonna be she's gonna be walking around. You guys might see her, you might not see her. She's used to kind of blending into things, but she's just gonna be keeping an eye on each and every one of you, watching, kind of just looking for suspicious things. Especially looking for anything that could dictate any religions you guys might belong to, artifacts, necklaces, that sort of thing.
Okay. For me, you would totally see the breastplate, which is to Iris. There's also an amulet on my neck to Iris as well.
Given that you are a follower of Iris, you might also notice that his symbol is etched into the back of her leather jacket. So
Noted.
she is a fellow believer.
Right. I think Avi would try to find Stan, but not find Stan because he's walking around the boat, and I feel like Avi would be like one step behind him every time he tried to look for him, and he'd walk into a room, and Stan would have just walked out.
You walk
But-
into a couple rooms and you see like small pots that are just shattered, and you're kind of like,
Fucking Stan. I'll try to find, because I know I'm sure I saw Charles just absolutely hoovering it out
Yeah.
on the deck. I'll try to find the individual that was introduced as Halfdan at the beginning, and try to find wherever they might be.
Halfdan, what would you be doing?
Halfdan would be in the middle of casting his Find Familiar ritual or spell, but
Okay.
I'll kind of like gently knock on the door.
Halfdan will just yell, "Come in!"
I'll kind of walk in, just like gingerly. Hi, Avi. Nice to meet you. You're Halfdan, right?
Yes, I'm Halfdan.
I just wanted to do a little introduction. You know, don't know much about you. You probably don't know that much about me. So I thought, you know, why not get to know each other since we're gonna be together for a little bit.
Well, I don't see the harm in getting to know you. Though I am in the middle of summoning, so... I
Oh,
would-
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to interrupt. My sincerest apologies.
It's fine, but for now I would like to summon my familiar, and when I'm done, I would love to get to know you.
Of course. How about dinner? We can all have a nice little chat at dinner.
Halfdan will just nod and go back to casting his spell.
And Avi will, understandably, realizing he has impeded on something, will gingerly walk out of the room.
I am curious. As Drasty has been walking around for a bit, I assume she's walked past one or two of the guards staffed onto the ship.
Mhm.
What are their like general reactions when they see her come on by?
When a guard sees you, they of course know who you are, given your high rank of the Iron Guard. So they stand at attention, spears in hand.
Okay.
They know to treat you with the respect you've gained. Adventures, rank.
Alright.
Okay, so day one, you guys sit down for dinner, so you can have your conversation.
I'll just kind of be eating whatever, probably like some fish stew type of meal. You said
Yeah,
there was like a...
It's an elegant. It's all fish caught while on the journey. Have you ever seen like a branzino, where it's like the full fish?
Yeah.
Played up?
Yeah.
Similar to that, dressed up,
Okay.
nice greens of some sort of your
Lemon slices.
type thing. Yes, you know, fruits. So
Love
very fancy meal sitting in front of you.
So, Halfdan, Adrastia, what are your qualifications? What is the most amazing thing you've either fought, overcome? What do you like to boast about?
She's just gonna look at Halfdan and see if she can tell which of them should speak first, because she knows hers is pretty fucked up. Why don't you go first, Halfdan? What is the most extravagant thing you've ever done?
Halfdan will just think for a second, and then very plainly say, I ripped out my own eye once. I think that's the most excessive thing I've done.
I was gonna ask about it, but now I know. Okay, that's it would be asking why to be too much.
Well, knowledge, mostly.
Huh.
And Halfton will just lift up his eye patch, and you'll just see this glowing orb where his eyes should be. Suddenly put it back down.
Interesting. Does that hurt? I feel like having a little orb inside of there, kind of dingle dangling around, would kind of hurt or be uncomfortable.
No, it doesn't hurt. It's just there. Doesn't hurt. Same with my other eye.
That's a
Only
valid point.
Only difference that I can't really see out of it.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. The eye patch looks great, though. You look stunning.
Half will just have like a little smirk. And just don't say anything.
And you, Adrastia?
Let's see. No, that was too boring. That was too quick. So, early in my career, I was still a little recruit amongst the guard. There was a village. I don't remember the name of it, but it was just outside of the main recruiting islands, structures. And it was plagued with undeath. Zombies rising all the time. We thought it was a disease almost at first until we investigated. I discovered that there were signs of heretical cults secreted among the villagers. Though I was still a recruit, my commanding officer gave me leave to take a small squad and investigate my findings. I eventually found and made a trap for their leader, brought them to the commanding officer. He was summarily executed. However, in knowledge that heresy and false gods and beliefs, they can spread quite quickly, I asked my commanding officer to gather the townsfolk. After all, heresy cannot spread, or else we'd have this problem but in 1,000 villages, maybe even a different land from here. My commanding officer was so naive, he thought I just wanted to question them. I summoned a firestorm and I incinerated the rest of the village. Corruption cannot spread, and those who would allow darkness and death to go unopposed deserve the same fate. Victory at any cost. And she gives I'm sorry, which one was the Iris believer along with her?
Avi.
She gives Avi a kind of a smirk because she's not hiding it. There's not even a point of inciting it. She does not regret it in the least. She is proud of her work, and this might give some light into Lord Hyor saying, "Don't get on her bad side." Other than that, and they gave me this cute little ring that's supposed to protect against undeath, but haven't really had to deal with it in a while. And ever since then, I've been hunting fugitives, criminals, heretics for Lord Hyor. I've risen to as high of a rank as I can without taking his place.
What a string of feats. And there's a very, very blatant look of, I can't believe what I just fucking heard right now. But also, like, for now, there's no, like, look of judgment. Because I think he's fucking stupid. I don't think he's quite processed it yet. So for now, he's just like, oh, cool, village, yeah, firestorm. That's cool. That sounds like that would have been a really fun time.
He's not processing the fact she's a mass murderer in service and with so much political power. It's not.
He hasn't processed it yet. Whether or not he does is going to be up for interpretation later.
What staff is in the room currently?
Charles is
Go ahead, shoot.
Charles is just gonna like lean back in his chair and just be like wide-eyed and like, what?
In the room with you all, there's just a couple of servants who keep coming in to check, make sure your drinks are full. Nobody of like nobility and guards. Everybody would be either in their quarters, because this dining area is reserved normally for Hyor and his high ups. But since Hyor is not accompanying you, it's all for you guys.
Okay.
Alright, well, with that, everybody will bed down to 8. And who wants to make it the second day's travel?
I mean, Stan can do it. Can't guarantee it would be good, but
I mean, I'm kind of hoping for a bad roll.
survival was it?
Yep.
Oh boy.
This is my
Oh
fault.
boy. That's a 3.
3.
My hopes came true.
Alright. When you went to bed, the skies were clear. You awake, the sound of guards yelling, frantically signing to Captain Diggins. Here with the waves crashing, you hear thunder cracking in the distance as you all come out of your room and the sky. You see a large storm, which is frequent for the island, as those who played the first one know. It's come in seemingly out of nowhere, causing very, very large waves. Now, you're in a much bigger boat than you were from your journey to... What island did you guys go to? I'm blanking. Hale Island. So, you know, the waves are choppy, the rocky, but I need you all to make a Constitution save to see who gets seasick.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, natural 20.
You're fine. You're used to this.
Good.
what?
Going
Well,
about
what
your
did you do?
business like,
Close.
some rain's not gonna stop me.
So is it a con save we're doing?
It's a con save.
That's a 19 from a 9.
Wait, hold on. I want to check something.
Stan, you're a robot, of course, you know, a little seasickness isn't gonna get to you.
Can you
That would
even
be-
get sick?
I'm
question.
immune
feel
to
like-
disease.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually don't think you can.
I mean, for you, it'd
I'm-
probably just be like water in the.
Yeah, in the
Whatever.
lungs. I also am immune to disease.
Oh, you are. Isn't that part of your,
That's part of the paladin stuff.
yeah.
Mhm.
But I think I'm trying to see if, because I know that paladins eventually get like a, if you're near them, you get a plus something to your saving throws. But I don't know if I have that yet.
What little paladin are you?
5.
Oh, God.
I don't think yet. I think that's level 6.
Yeah, might
Yeah, I don't see it on.
But yeah, even if this isn't technically a disease, I rolled a 19.
Okay, you're good. You come out. I mean, you're from a seafaring village. You've been on boats.
Yeah.
Captain Charles, how were your rolls?
I rolled a 12.
13.
12.
Okay. So none of you get seasick. You see a couple of the guardsmen, you know, vomiting overboard. A couple slipping on the wet water that splashed up on board. But all of you have spent some time on ships, and so you're kind of used to the waves. But this will slow down time. Your meal tonight is not nearly as good because nothing was caught. You're pretty much just eating canned soup. At least you hope it's canned soup. They prettied it up with some herbs that they had on board, but it, think of just like straight chicken broth, and that's pretty much what you're drinking. Pardon me.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm one of those people who love chicken broth out of the can. I do not dilute it at all.
Alright, well, There you go.
Hey, chicken. Ain't nothing wrong with some chicken
No,
broth, man.
yeah, chicken broth ain't bad. I'm not
Ain't-
saying it was
ain't
like
nothing wrong with
terrible, but you went
Yeah.
from this
It's
like
big old
5-star
fish
fine
platter.
dining meal to a bowl of chicken broth with some like sprigs of rosemary in it.
Hey, man, on a rainy day, that shit sounds like it would be great. Honestly, I'm not opposed to this.
Neither am I.
All right, so
That night, Adrastia will actually be eating outside, like towards the front of the ship by
Okay.
himself.
it's still raining. There's still thunder cracking. You enjoy your soup. The company, no one. The storm doesn't seem like it's going to be stopping. You all bed down for the night. Most of you can fall right asleep due to your saves. So, on to day 3.
I'll do it.
All right.
I'll take the charge. What is this, survival? Okay. That is a 23.
All right. So, you awaken, realize that the boat is no longer crashing. You don't hear thunder. You hear thunder, but faint in the distance. You come out onto the deck. Still raining, sprinkly, but there's signs that it may clear up later in the day. Do any of you wish to do anything special on the 3rd day?
It's still raining, you said?
Yes, just like a light sprinkle.
I would probably just be in my quarters or whoever I'm sharing a quarters with if I'm sharing. Just like,
There's
Yeah.
room enough. You all have your own quarters.
yeah, I would just be in my own quarters, just fiddling with the new armor,
This is
getting
basically
accustomed to it.
the luxury yacht of trade ships.
Can I just do a little, I don't know, whatever kind of check. I'm just kind of like, the new armor, taking it off, looking at it, just like
Yeah, go ahead. Do
trying to get a feel from it.
just say an investigation.
Oh, this is gonna go splendid.
Let's go ahead and give an investigation with advantage since it is your armor, your god.
I'll take that. Still -1, but
Yeah.
that is at advantage,
At advantage.
a 17.
Okay.
Rolled an 18.
I mean, you're like it looks fairly similar to the armor you already wear, as most armor in your village is molded after that
Right.
armor.
Yeah.
Same kind of color scheme, though it is darker because it is much older, so the metals have worn.
Mhm.
It has a few, large gashes where maybe past wearers have a hint. You put it on, and you feel like you could really harness the power of Iros's voice. You know from legend that he has a commanding, booming voice that can shatter glass.
Do I just like kind of being like, obviously being one with it and being the champion, I do gather how to activate that or like
Yes,
release that
yes.
voice, yeah? It's not like something that I haven't quite figured. I would understand.
No, yeah, you understand that that there is magic in this armor that you are able to tap into to let out a shatter.
Got it. Perfect.
Adrastia will be in her quarters, and normally you guys will have seen her walking around with this book that is actually got chains wrapped around it, like a lock almost. And right now she's in her quarters. She is unchained the book, and she's simply writing next target Contessa, and she's going to close the book and relock it, and then that's pretty much what she's going to be, what she did for the night. She's just going to be, other than that, meditation and prayer, trying to divine if there's what she could be feeling on this adventure, bad vibes or such.
Okay. Go ahead and make a history check find out what you know about Holly Island and.
I'm not lying. I swear to God, it's a 23.
All right. So, Lord Drum here. So, what you know about Holly Island? It is a desert island. Pretty much, no one lives there. Most of the storms that form in the Ekaku Islands come from that side of the island chain, so it is constantly ravaged by the thunderstorms before they hit the other islands, and it has caused its mountains to basically turn to hills over time. It was once home to a great Yunti civilization. That civilization, though, fell before even the main cities on the islands had been founded. It is believed to once be a very large jungle-esque island, but you're lucky to even find plant life or vegetation now. Ever since the storms started hitting it and the sands overtook. So really don't know much about the temple, other than there's a temple that is thought to be the capital temple of that ancient civilization. Other than that, now everybody knows the island. But there isn't much information other than that to give, considering it is a deserted island. It does have 2 rivers that flow out of the hills on opposite sides of the island, but from the map that you've seen of where the temple is located, you won't actually be going that far into the island. You'll be going right to the base of the hills, where it seems that probably the best location for the civilization was, given your knowledge of knowing that it used to be covered in jungle and everything around it. It would have had the most protection from storms, being at the base of the mountain, building a civilization up against the mountain. Okay, that takes an entire side off for enemies to attack, so now they only have to protect 3 sides instead of 4. Yeah, that is what you gather, or what you know about Poly Island in Brooklyn.
Okay.
Cryo, I will drop everything I said about the island. Wait,
Perfect. Sorry, I'm
No, you're
eating,
good.
so I didn't want to like.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay. Anybody else doing anything or just kind of chilling for that day?
Halfton will just be reading a book with his ravens on his shoulders.
All right.
Charles will be playing in his one-man band.
All right. Charles, you're practicing. Go ahead and make a performance check, Charles.
31.
31?
I have a plus 15 performance.
I know you do. I just
God damn.
hard performance. All right, so your day, everybody's day is filled with some actually very lovely music. As Charles is practicing his one-man band.
Lots of Charleses surrounding.
Sun begins to set. You all gather for your meal of the night. The chef has prepared a wonderful steamed crab dish for each of you, with a small salad of various vegetables and seaweeds, with a vinaigrette that he has handmade. You all then bed down for the night, and I need someone to make a survival check for day 4.
I'll do it.
All right.
$13.
Okay. You guys get up, and the rain has finally stopped. It does look, though, as another storm may be brewing, though not as violent as the one before. The day passes, and it does begin to sprinkle again. Does anybody want to do anything on day
Eldrazi is going to be watching over the man who gets their fishes very fervently and annoyed over that one night that they did not have fish. So she will be having that Inquisitor's glare on him.
So it's a group of two men that are casting nets all day, and they're just kind of every now and then peek over the shoulder and see you, turn their heads, catch. Dinner time comes, you sit down, and there is no fish, there's no crab, but there is a very large shark that has been displayed in the middle of the table, almost like a whole hog when they roast those. It's basically a whole shark that has been roasted. Two servants come out, start slicing off large bits of the shark. You can see has been cooked very well. They place it in front of you all. Now you're eating a nice steamed shark steak.
Well, this is nice, but I can't eat.
One of the servants looks at you and just, what have you been doing each night when we've been giving you food?
Staring.
I've
at
been
it.
eating it.
Oh, yes, but I mean, he has, but I've also just looked at it. It looks very nice.
The servant's just like, okay.
It's feeding his databases, you know? It's like the information that he acquires is really useful. So like him just looking at it and taking like one of those mental images is like that's what feeds his hunger, you know what I mean?
So that servant
also-
is just like believing every word you're saying. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, I totally get that.
And I'm
as he,
fucking spitting this out my ass.
as he turns to walk away, he's like, any of that. These guys
I changed
are
that
so
man's life.
smart." He walks away.
I just pat Avi on the back. I know what feeds your true hunger, and that's hitting shit.
Yes.
I know. We'll do that soon, buddy. Just keep looking at my food. I guess. I don't know. I'll actually. You know what I'll do? I don't know if this works. We never actually deduced this. I'll pull out a couple of ball bearings and just be like, would this like do anything for you?
I don't think we've actually confirmed this. Does my mouth actually open?
I don't know. It's never been brought up.
Hold on,
Oh
hold
wow!
on,
I
hold on.
didn't even think about that actually.
Actually, didn't you try and eat a frog?
Yes,
did.
I did. So my mouth
Okay.
was open. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh.
first one shot was a little weird.
I
not
ate a
gonna- I'm
frog
not
and it
gonna-
turned into a goblin, and I still bit the goblin's head off.
That's right.
I'm not
yes.
gonna ask.
Yeah, you might as well not.
I don't know. Don't want to know.
First
It was
one
a
shot
whole
was
thing. It was funny.
chaos. It's because of those beans, those damned beans.
Magic beans. Ugh.
But yeah,
All
You know,
right,
I could
okay.
try and eat the ball bearings.
yeah, I'll give him like 4 ball bearings. He can go nuts with them.
All right. Make a strength check.
Not what I was
Playing there,
expecting.
Cryo.
Just
Playing
pure
there,
strength.
Cryo. I got you.
Pure strength.
I just killed this guy.
7.
All right. You bite down on the ball bearing. It's just, and your mouth is just stuck on the ball bearing.
I didn't mean to like chew it. I meant to just like swallow it.
Harvey.
Okay, hold on.
I
Ah,
do
shit.
not
The
know.
mechanism.
Arthur.
Rock.
Arthur.
Hey, does anybody got any like mechanical tools or whatever? I don't know, like a wrench or something. Anybody? Hey, you, the guy that I just changed your life. Can you give me a wrench?
The servant left.
Fuck. Does anyone have a wrench?
Dressia's
Nice
feet are
tools.
just
I
kicked up on
have
this
it.
table eating her shark.
I'm just gonna like punch the side of my mouth that's stuck.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Huh.
He misses his own face.
I wouldn't doubt it.
25.
It's just,
All right.
why are you excited about that?
Yeah.
I
got
take
25.
6 damage. I take 6 damage. Let's
Jesus
go.
Christ.
Does that fix my jaw or not?
You just punch it and the ball just flies out of your mouth. Charles, make a dex save.
Damn. Charles got
Wouldn't
fucking
that fly
targeted.
over his head? I'm way taller than Charles. I'll just go right over him.
With advantage.
What's advantage?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God for advantage. Never mind.
Oh.
9. I got a 9.
All right, Charles, you're sitting there getting ready to take a big bite, and then right in the forehead, this little metal ball bearing hits you. Not enough to really do damage, but it stuns you, and you're just like.
He's laughing so hard he starts choking on his food.
How have you lot managed to stay alive this long?
It's called having fun.
Hmm.
It's called having fun, but
lots of
also
luck.
it's also taking a fucking hell of a beating, almost dying, and then just getting back up.
I mean,
Lots and
you
lots
have
of
your fun burning villages.
Ooh, I'm gonna walk the fuck away from that one.
Oh, yes. Woo.
It's not really fun as much as it is a duty that I understand must be done, but we may
Well,
look
you
at it
talked very passionately about it.
because I am proud of it, but fun has no leveling into it.
Oh, are you going to burn more villages?
Quite possibly.
Oh. Oh.
Stan, can we stop, please?
Can
I
I
appreciate
join you?
I appreciate
Can I
Stan.
join you?
Stan, I appreciate the honesty. I do, and it's very much what's the word? Admirable of you. But please don't indoctrinate my friend.
There's a large spider that just decided to climb down from
Oh.
the ceiling.
Pause
Oh,
the game,
kill-
everybody. Pause the fucking
Burn it.
game.
Burn it.
Okay. Oh, he's on
We'll
the
be back
floor.
after this commercial break.
Okay, and death by stress ball.
Now this-
Proceeds to perfectly recite an entire League of Legends advert.
No, actually, I'll
This
hit
one
you with
started
advert.
sponsored by Raid,
Raid
Shadow.
Raid Shadow Legends is a game on the Plarium Play platform.
Here, I got you. Ready? Here's the break. Here's what you'll cut to.
Oh, now I got a spider web in my face.
This video has been brought to you by Double Advantage Incorporated. There you
There
go.
we
There's
go.
your advert.
Okay,
Bro, I could
Spider's
have
dead.
that.
back to the game.
Yeah. Back to villages.
All right. You guys have had your chat. You've all learned a little bit, maybe a little too much.
After dinner, I'm gonna bring Stan and Charles to my room.
Charles has a nice little lump on his forehead.
I'll put my humongous ass hand that probably could grab his entire head. I'll palm his face and pump 1 hit point from my healing hand or my lay on hands, and see if it'll go away.
It does. It shrinks down.
All right, I fixed your little dimple mark.
Thank
Alright.
you for that.
Listen,
Why did you hit me with a ball bearing, Stan? Of all people, I, would have expected
not
you to.
mean
do
to.
it. Look,
I was fixing my jaw.
oh, you were successful.
Yes.
Nice little
Alright.
sniper range.
listen. I don't know how y'all feel about the fire lady, but listen. There's a part of me that wants to like her. Honest to Iris. Really, I do. But the fact that she could keep such a straight face when talking about that is so perplexing that it is somehow intriguing. And I don't like that.
I mean,
I do not like.
I always keep a straight face.
Stan, that's your only default function. I've never seen you smile.
Stan
I do
will
not
attempt
like
to
her.
smile.
Your mouth just goes.
I do not like her because when I played music the other day, she did not enjoy it. Tell it in her face.
Really? That was some of the best music I've heard from you.
I could tell it in her face.
That might be the only
Jeez.
good music you've heard from him.
Damn.
Yeah, I think I
God
failed
damn.
every other performance.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that was the
Wait.
first time he passed a performance check.
I
You've really been working on your craft. Yeah, the festival.
you,
Well,
man.
but that.
I mean, that was an entire like band. He was just beating along to the beats at the festival.
I'm telling you, man.
Listen.
This whole mirror image spell that I learned works wonders with my music.
I bet. Listen, I'm not saying we gotta not like her, because part of me wants to like her, truly. I think we just need to keep an eye out, because she seems like, what is my dad? A loose cannon. That's the phrase. I feel like one wrong move and she turns on
Oh,
anything.
You're a loose cannon when you have Stan in your group.
But Stan fights for us. Okay? Stan is on our side definitively. We
Didn't
know
he
that.
go for one?
I'm not on your side. I'm on Avi's side. Maybe not Charles's so much, but
Yeah,
I
but
just
if I-
follow
but-
Avi.
But if I'm on Charles' side, he's with. You know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
all I'm saying is, if shit goes bad, we pull what I had to do to what's her bucket on the ship, and we gotta do what we gotta do. I'm not saying we gotta kill her, because I wasn't trying to kill that girl, but she's dead now, I'm pretty sure. Or didn't we see her body float up?
So a hand.
Yeah, she's dead. You know what I mean? And like, my
Yeah.
intention wasn't to kill her, but she decided to drown herself. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All
Yeah, I
I'm
guess you guys
saying
don't really
is,
know that she was eating a shark.
Yeah.
There was a shark in the water. You saw a hand float up. You gotta put two and two together.
just let's watch our backs for now, tentatively.
Charles is gonna lay a hand on Avi's thigh because that's as high as he can.
Because that's as high as it goes.
And he's gonna
Listen,
go, "Don't
listen,
worry,
buddy. I
Avi.
don't swing that way.
Don't worry, Avi. I always have your back."
I appreciate that, Grubby.
And I have your side.
Thank you. And I have your bow and your axe.
That's what I was gonna say.
I was thinking that shit. All right, let's go to bed, and hopefully, shit don't go sideways.
All right. Everybody
It's
beds
fun.
down for the night. And need someone to roll the final survival check for day 5.
I
got this
healed
one.
my 6 hit points.
I got this one.
All right.
21.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
All right. So the storm that was brewing, it never really came to fruition. Just light sprinkles. Again, you can see it off in the distance. Maybe it grew bigger overnight, but farther away. You guys are coming up on Polly Island. It's in the sights now. You'll arrive before nightfall, so you will not get a final meal aboard the ship. But they have prepared rations for you for your 2-day trip to the temple. And extra rations depending on how long it takes you in the temple and trip back. As you're gathered, a guard and the captain are standing there. The captain is signing. Don't know sign language, that's what the guide is for. Or the guard is for. The guard is telling you that we'll arrive within the hour to the island. That a 5-day care package has been prepared for all of you. The 5 days worth of rations. And that they will wait 6 days. If you are not back within 6 days, they will leave. And be stuck on the island. Find passage off. And given no one actually comes to this island besides the occasional wizard searching for lost temples, or the occasional bandits or pirates trying to hide out, it could be months before you see another soul.
Or never.
So which island did we travel to? again?
Polly Island. It's bottom corner.
Yeah, bottom right. Gotcha. Where did we land on this island? Just at the top?
So you landed. Okay, you see where that kind of peninsula sticks out? At the very tip
Mm-hmm.
is where you've arrived.
Okay.
The left side of the island, or right side of the island.
Okay.
The temple from the map that you've seen is nestled, you believe, nestled in between those two hills.
Gotcha.
All right. The ship has. There's nowhere to dock, so the ship does not make it all the way in. But they have. I can't remember the term. We just use
Ding.
a dinghy. Yeah, sure. A little dinghies on the side, so you each get into a dinghy. Well, not each into a dinghy, but all of you get into a single dinghy and row to the island. Thankfully, weather is nice, so do not have a hard trip. You arrive on the island, look around, and it's just desert. You know, just a little bit of grass every now and then, but I mean, it's like a scene from the old westerns where it's just the desert and you see the tumbleweed just cross. So, you make your way. Someone go ahead and roll a... Because you have a map, so you know where you're going.
Maybe like a survival?
Yeah, we'll just do another survival check.
All right.
I will assist you.
Okay. 14.
Okay. You have a map, but given that there are no actual features, it is a little difficult, but you find your way. You get what you assume to be about halfway there by nightfall. So you need to probably bed down for the night, as it is the desert, and it will get very cold at night. So, you guys do? Build a camp. What's your?
I'll get a
idea
little
of
camp
rotation?
situated.
Little camp situated.
I wish
Okay.
to cast. I don't know how to say it. Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion.
Oh, Mordenkainen's
Oh
Magnificent Mansion.
shit!
Yes.
You have Magnificent Mansion?
He does.
Oh
Yes, I
shit!
do. Yes, I do.
I'm just like finishing up a fire.
I can't believe you just blew your 7th spell.
We're bedding down. Nothing ever bad happens when you bed down, right?
Alright, so you watch, Avi, as you're starting to assemble a tent. This giant mansion, lavish, pops up. Actually, isn't it just like a doorway?
I think
Yes.
so.
Yep.
I think
Yeah.
how it's.
So this interdimensional doorway just pops up. Never really seen anything like it. You're just like, what the hell is that? Charles, what do you do once the doorway is there?
I look at Avi and I say, "The fuck is that for?"
Show off. I'll just kick dirt into the. I'll kick sand into the fire. Take my tent. I'll do like the pull the
Yeah.
eye down like the kids do. Fucking show off.
Alright, do all of you bed down in the mansion with
Yeah.
Charles?
Yeah, what's it like in here? I'll kick the door open.
Really fascinating. I mean, it's what, 50 cubes, something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, cannot exceed 50 cubes. There's 4 rooms because I'm gonna force Avi to sleep with me after all that nonsense.
That sounds
Oh.
kinky.
Alright.
You will be crushed in your sleep. I will roll over and accidentally kill you.
Hey,
Alright. So everybody beds
what's
down
life
in
without a
this
little risk?
magnificent
Oh, Jesus.
mansion that Charles has created for you all. You awake that morning. You can recover any spell slots expended. And it should be about another day hike to the remaining temple. So, somebody other than two that already rolled and assisted, make a survival check. And you can have someone
I'll do
assist.
this one.
Alright. Is anybody going to assist?
Can I assist again?
I mean, I can try and assist.
Yeah, whatever. Just roll with advantage.
18. Rolled an 11 and a 12.
So what was that then?
18.
18? Okay.
Thank-
Yeah. You guys awake, and as you get moving, you're noticing, like, okay, things are starting to match up with the map a little better. The hills have more protected this area, so that there's a little more vegetation. A little bit easier moving. It's really hot today, though. So that kind of slows you down, but not enough that you're going to be like exhausted or anything. So, eventually, start to see more hills and the sand. The train is getting a little more up and down, so that's taking a bit. The sun is about to set when you happen upon small, not really a small, I mean, obviously you could get through it, but an entrance. You can just see half a pillar coming up and over before the sand takes it, and then a very dark entrance. There is a torch hanging on the side of the pillar that isn't covered in sand, that is lit. So you know that the guardsmen must have lit this torch, and it's still burning. What you all wish to do?
Charles wished to be playing marching music, just dun, dun, dun.
Okay.
As we walk up.
Hope none of you were trying to be stealthy. All have disadvantages.
I mean, I already have disadvantage on stealth, baby.
So we're going for stealth?
I mean, if you guys want, Avi
No.
will have double disadvantage.
Damn it, that's so close. That should have been the name, honestly.
If we're not trying to be stealthy, do we get disadvantage?
No, I mean, we're not making any checks unless you guys were trying to be stealthy.
If we're not trying to be stealthy, then it's just like we're just doing it like we're doing
Yeah.
it.
you're
Okay,
just
we're-
walking up.
Stan does not know the definition of stealthy.
I mean, I'll do it just in case, but I know it means no sense if a giant metal machine is clanging around and Charles is banging his drum. Yeah, I rolled a natural one, so it's fine.
All right. So you guys all, I mean, you walk up to the temple entrance just like, hey, we're here. Basically, you know.
Not only are we doing hey, we're here, she will take I assume it's pretty dark in there.
Yeah, right
Very
now
cool.
you can't see from the distance you are. You don't know whether this is like a straight up walk-in area room or maybe it's stairs leading down or up. You can just,
Yeah.
from where you're at, you just see the torch.
Okay. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is you guys see Adrasia take out her scimitar, and as she begins walking in, the scimitar starts glowing a bright white light. This light shoots out 20 feet radius and dim light for another 20 feet as she casts light on her sword.
Hell yeah.
So you guys are
Will
going
also
into
cast
the
light on my spear.
All right. If anybody had dark vision, lit up now. It
I
is
do
dark.
not have dark vision, so I'm thankful for this.
Yep, I don't
have-
have dark
I
vision
have dark
either.
vision.
So,
I wish to climb on top of Avi again as we go in here. If it is tall enough for me to.
yeah, I mean it's a very. You walk in, it's still dimly lit, even with those lights glowing because there wasn't any light sources, natural light. But you do see markings of snakes, snake-like people that you only assume are young teas. Most of you have probably never seen a young tea as the civilization has been out for thousands of years now. But yeah, it is very pretty. You can tell that this was a palace of some sorts as you walk in. It's just a long tunnel. As you get closer, you realize it's going to be opening up into a room. At least you can tell, or think that it's going to be opening up into a room.
I'd like to kind of stop, or like kind of, I assume I'm probably not leading because I don't have the light sources, but I'll kind of like tap the people who are leading and be like, hold on, just, I want to do something real quick.
All right.
I want to light up a divine sense real quick.
Okay.
Because I mean, one, I don't like this place, and two, we did just kind of like announce ourselves, so I want to check and see if
Right.
there's anything
What's
present.
divine sense?
So divine sense, presence of strong evil. You can open your awareness until the end of so whatever for 60 seconds or whatever. celestial, fiend, or undead, or any place affected by the hollow spell, I think.
Okay.
So you're gonna get one of those pings.
You are. Do you
that's
know
fun.
what type is pinging it?
The presence as an action, you can open your awareness until you know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you. You know the type of
Okay.
being whose presence, but not the identity of that type or the identity of the person.
Okay. There is a celestial being.
There's a celestial being in front of me. In front, like, do I know who it is, or because it does say you know the type of being, but it's just like I don't know the identity. So like, it'll show me the shape, so I'll know where it's at.
Adrastea is a Asimar.
Noted. My eyes will flash like a very solid green. I'll like scan around, and then you see me like scan past Adrastea, and then like double back, and then keep scanning, and then they'll go away, and I'll say, "We're clear for now," and then like side eye Adrastea.
Before we go any farther, however, Charles is speaking on top of Avi, and I wish to do Inspiring Leader. That's one of my feats. Let me find. I just had it up. Where'd it go?
So you're gonna have a speech right in front of
Yeah.
us.
Yeah.
Alright.
But each creature gains 17 temporary hit points. I can choose up to 6 allies.
Okay, so everybody
As
go
I,
ahead
as
and
I
grab-
talk give a speech for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. So, as you're babbling on, you walk farther. You walk into a large corridor. What you're assuming may be a banquet hall or ballroom, just something that looks like people would gather in it, in this temple. You can see two paths. One, the sands have claimed. It looks like you maybe be able to get 5-10 feet into it before you have to start shoveling sand or crawling, and then you don't even know if you can get farther. And another path that actually has a torch lit. You assume that this is probably the path the soldiers took. What do you wish to do?
I vote we take the other path because that path looks like it's already been traveled. So,
The path
We need
that's
to-
filled with sand.
oh, you can't get through it?
I mean, you can get about 10 feet deep, and then you're gonna start shoveling sand.
Hey, I've got a shovel. Let's go.
Oh God.
Wait, so that was a corridor, right?
Yes, yeah, you're in a very large hall. The ceilings are probably 15-20 feet high. There is some sand. There's one that side a hole that has been punctured in, and some sand has spilled down, presumably just from the stone decaying over time. You know, everything that's happened.
Adrastea's gonna just start moving towards the side that looks like the soldiers went down.
All right.
So just double check. Did we all get 17 temporary hit points from that
Yes.
speech? Okay.
Yes. Everybody gets 17.
Oh wow, that's fucking
Okay.
elite.
Yeah. Takes me
Yeah, that's
to
why I picked it.
230. And
That's why I
I'm
picked
going
it.
to follow Adrastea.
I'm riding Avi, so I'm going whichever way Avi's taking me.
Yeah, I'll follow. Since Stan wants to, I will follow Stan.
All right. You all walk that hallway. It is lit up. There's torches on the wall. As you're walking, there's a beautiful painting, though faded and some pieces missing. It almost looks like maybe the history. You see a snake man, Yunti. And then you see some sort of divine creature, god. You're not sure which one, though, because it is faded and the paint is missing. handing a crown to that Yunti. The Yunti wearing the crown. The Yunti holding a staff with several other Yuntis are getting the word I'm looking for. You're starting to understand that this may be the story of how this civilization rose. A few floors down, you get to what looks like a war. Yunti fighting what maybe elves or humans. You can't tell because of the crude painting. You then see the Yunti painted the same as before, holding a skull or a head of a soldier and a spear in the other hand, showing victory in the war. You're about, I'd say 40, 50 feet into the tunnel when you get to where the tunnel wall has collapsed, so the mural has been destroyed. You can still proceed, but it is a little rough. You have to travel over it. When you finally spill to a large room with 3 doors. On the floor in front of each doorway is this map. Or these markings, sorry. So, on the leftmost door, there's the marking of a snake. The center door, the marking of a scorpion. The right door, the marking of a feather. On the floor, in front of these doorways. Now, these doorways are pitch black. You can't see into them. And I'm going to take a break for right now.
And recall any information she has about these symbols.
And immediately,
Alright,
Stan is going to head towards the snake door.
Snake door? Alright, do you go into
Oh
the snake
God.
door? Go ahead and make a history
sure.
check, Drastia.
Yeah, you go make the history check first. Yep. Going to the snake door.
Can I also make a history check?
It's just a 10.
Okay. Yeah, these don't look familiar to you.
Can Charles also make a history check?
Oh,
As he rides
13.
on top of Avi?
You all can make a history check if you want.
I
I will
rolled
not be doing
3.
that.
Okay. Yeah, so far nobody knows anything about these.
Yeah, I'm just making my way to the snake door.
Alright, are you
I made
going
a 20.
through
I
the
got a
snake door?
22.
22? Okay. You don't know a lot. You have noticed some of these symbols in other parts of this temple, but you can't really discern what they mean.
Also, I have another question.
Okay.
I have 120 feet of dark vision. Can I see anything past the light that would help us out in this case?
At most, it's like 40 feet expanding light. So, if you had 120 feet, it's more than double what the light is shining.
Yeah, so I'm trying to... Can I see anything, Mr. DM?
No, you're not. You just see the black doorways that everybody else does.
You know, this
And I think
This,
you might see Stan disappearing into the one with the snake on the floor.
It's,
I'm going
It
to point
will-
Avi into that direction and
Wait.
say he's leaving again.
Fuck. I'll throw
hold
I'll
on.
throw him off.
Throw
with my
Charles
back.
off?
Yeah, so
And
I
you
can
run
like
after
begin to
Stan?
start chasing.
Okay. You two go into the doorway, or what happens?
Is he already in there?
Yes.
Stan, are you in there?
I'll be standing right in front of it and I'll like turn around. Like,
Oh,
yeah, no.
before any of you go in, can I try something?
Feel free.
Halfdan will throw his still glowing spear through the doorway.
Alright. Which doorway?
The one with the snake.
The one with the snake? Okay. Throw it through. Don't see it.
Does anything happen? It just passes through.
It passes through.
Okay.
Can we see the light following it?
Oh. As soon as the light goes through, it's just blackness. The spear is gone.
I will summon it back then.
right back
Does
in.
it
Oh, this
remind
is good.
Stan of his hammer?
Well, this has been all very informative, she says as she passes through the door with the feather.
The door. Okay. You're through the door with a feather. And at this point,
Chickens.
I'm gonna
I want everybody
Oh,
to roll
Gavi.
initiative.
Oh, I was gonna,
fucking
Oh.
Christ.
I was gonna bust a magic awareness.
Oh, this is where the low rolls
Oh,
come in. We got a
13.
5 on Adrastia.
Oh, I get
Okay, so.
advantage.
Oh, it's you. I was gonna say, I was like, am I the one who gets advantage? But it's barbarians. So, no, I don't have advantage because I suck.
Ooh, 16.
12.
Ooh.
Give me one
better than I
second
thought
before
I
you
did.
guys give me.
Oh, yeah. You good. You good.
So how many chickens are we fighting?
Yeah, how many?
So,
Yeah, feather.
we're not fighting anything right now. I'm using initiative as more of a way to keep track of what everybody's doing type thing. So,
Okay.
Avi, initiative.
He's distracted.
Oh. Stan, initiative.
I was 16.
Charles, initiative.
I was 15.
Afton, initiative.
13.
Adrastia.
5.
5. And Avi, what was your initiative?
12.
I have the second highest initiative.
Yes, you do.
Oof.
My initiative's kind of ass. I don't know why I have a bonus to it, though.
Dexterity, probably.
Oh, remarkable athlete. I can add +3 to any dex checks, so that makes sense.
Okay. As she passes through the door, Stan, what do you do? She has passed through the feather door. You're in front of the snake door.
I'm gonna burst a magic awareness,
Okay.
and that is my action.
Okay.
So, as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to.
Okay. This is not a spell.
And I will, walk in front of all of the doors, just, seeing if I sense anything.
No. You get the feeling it's magical. You definitely know that. But it is not a spell. Still have, move it. You can go into a door, stay out. Up to you.
I'm going to follow Adrastia into the feather door.
All right. You walk in. The door's gone. Stone replaces it.
Oh, well, she's dead. Alright.
So,
Oh, is this why we need...
Stan's in there, though.
no, Stan
gotta
and
say Stan.
Adrastia are now in
Oh,
that room together.
fuck.
Let me get
That's
this
Stan's in
rolled
there.
up for you.
Son of a bitch. This is not good.
Ah, is this why we were gonna have 6? 2 in each.
And Adrastia.
Oh no.
Well,
This
at
large
least...
red X here is a pit that you cannot see into. There is 10 feet between you and that large pit.
Even with the light spell?
I mean, you can see down into the pit a little bit, but the rest of you are still out of the room.
That means
Right.
one
So
person
did this...
gonna get screwed into one room.
Was the door covered in stone?
You turn to look, and there is no doorway. There is just a wall.
So there goes the option of smacking the wall with a hammer. Okay.
And we
I
can.
mean, there's still that option, but I don't think it would do much.
And the same for you. In front of where the feather was, There is no longer a doorway. There is just a wall, and the feather symbol is glowing on the floor.
Hmm.
Charles, it is now your turn.
I have thoughts. I'm going to begin by using a bonus action immediately and going, I think we're in trouble, and I'm gonna put my hand on Avi and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
That's
Sweet.
going to, and then
What's the dice on that now that we're super high leveled?
1d10.
Oh, hell yeah. Sweet. Okay, cool.
And then I'm gonna turn to Avi, and I'm gonna reach into my backpack, or I'm gonna and pull out my mason's tools. And I'm gonna ask Avi, do you think I should try to dig them out, or are we just gonna assume they're both dead?
I mean, we got to get them out if we can. I don't know how easy it's gonna be though, with those.
I also have a shovel. I can try.
I don't know if the shovel will work.
Who break the fourth wall a little bit? They have been teleported to a new location.
Okay.
Teleported to
Okay.
what?
A new location.
Ah.
Shit. So there's like literally no way we can get
I
to them,
will
honestly.
say, like, with your guys' passive perception, once you saw that the thing disappeared, you've realized that these are portals.
My passive perception is actually not that bad, so
Yeah.
that actually would make that actually
I was
tracks.
just
It's
looking at
16.
that. I was like, yeah, you guys,
Mine's
Okay.
18.
after experiencing what you did and with the passive perception scores, you realize these are gateways. They aren't just door frames. These are gateways to another location.
We got to go in one. I'll just look to both Charles and Hafton. Like, we got to go through one of these. Which one?
I'm gonna climb on Avi's back because I know I'm gonna notice that two people went in, so I'm gonna try to trick it so that all three of us can go in the same one this time. So I'm gonna
Ooh,
climb
that's
on
kinda
Avi's
smart,
back.
actually.
Okay,
Okay. And that doesn't impede my movement, right? Because I'm heavy build,
right.
so I can still move 30 feet.
So do you all go
Okay,
in at
cool.
once?
I would say I would hold my action to whenever Hafton goes, and I would say maybe we just the middle one was the which one was the middle one?
Middle one was the scorpion, and
Scorpion.
the last one was the snake.
I fucking hate snakes. I'd rather go in Scorpion Door.
Okay. So
Yep.
I would
So I'll
say,
hold
all
my-
three
I
of
would say
you
go.
move into the scorpion door.
This was probably the worst idea ever.
And
but
Avi,
it
I'll
has
just
to
say
you're
happen.
we-
shot right back out.
Avi is shot out.
Only
Avi,
me?
Only you. You had the lowest initiative.
I have the lowest initiative?
Of the
Yeah,
players, yeah.
Fuck.
So,
of the players.
Even if I'm walking with him on my fuck.
I
Well,
tried.
honestly, if anybody's gonna be solo, I guess it's gotta be me. But fuck, I hate snakes.
yeah.
Shit.
All
Well,
right.
to be-
So,
for
John
Everyone's
and
gonna sort
Avi
either me or
talking
you.
about it.
all right. So
You
Yeah,
really
Charles,
would
one of us
not
had to.
You really would not like my other warlock. She's a patron to Dandar.
Oh fuck.
Charles
Okay, but I
and
have Bardic
Afton,
Inspiration. I'm
That's
glad I
true.
have Bardic Inspiration now.
You are now in a room that is just filled with stone, a stone flooring. Charles, you've used your turn, but Hafton, you technically still have your turn. If you would like to.
And I, with my 120 feet of dark vision, can I see
This
anything?
room has light in it.
Okay.
There are torches.
It's
lighting.
fully lit.
Yes, it's fully lit.
Fully lit by what?
Torches.
Can I tell that? Okay.
Yeah, I just said torches align the walls.
Okay, I am going to cast a fourth level fly
Ooh, nice.
on me and who was with me?
Charles.
Charles.
Yeah, on me and Charles.
Okay. All right.
Then I'm gonna start flying through the room.
Okay, and how? Are you good? So there's a doorway on the other side of the room, similar to the same doorway you just passed through. Are you going to fly through that doorway?
Yes, with Charles next to me.
Okay.
Okay.
And he is just floats with you, or? Because I think he will have to fly on his turn.
Yeah, he will.
Okay. All right.
So I wait in front of the door
All
for
right.
him.
What's the fly speed? Like, how far can you make it all the way?
60 feet? Yeah, 60 feet.
Do I have the same 60 feet of?
Yeah, we
Cast it
both.
on me. Okay.
Yeah, when I can, for every level above 3,
Alright.
I can just add another person to it.
You fly through the doorway.
No, I stop in
you
front of the
stop
doorway.
in front of. Okay. You're still flying though, right?
I'm just hovering above, waiting
Okay.
for him.
Perfect. All right. That will bring us to Avi's turn. Avi, you've just been spat back out on your ass and are staring at another brick door, or not door, brick wall.
I'm like, fuck. I'm like, well, if one of us has to be solo, I guess it's me. Begrudgingly, I'll just like hold on to my IRS pennant. Just be like, give me strength, and I'll bull rush into the fucking snake door.
All right.
And you see a Hydra.
And you
Wow.
see 10 hydras.
You are
And
in
a
a
basilisk.
room filled with sand.
Ancient black dragon.
A room full of sand.
A room full
Oh
of
yeah,
sand.
because snakes burrow.
Okay, question.
Yes.
Is this room lit?
Yes. All the rooms
Okay.
are lit with flame.
Good, because I don't have dark vision, so
Yes.
that would have really
Yep.
fucking sucked.
You are.
Okay. Do I still have like an action though?
Yeah, because that was just your movement.
Okay, so I just ran up in there. What do I see just off rip?
Sand. Here. I do have. Actually, I forgot. Thank you for saying.
Plops down a red dragon.
Yeah.
It's like, great.
The Iron
I
Rock.
love it.
Why actually
That's a
just
mimic.
cast light on it as well?
A rock? Is that the dick rock?
That's a mimic.
That is not the
Where's
dick
the
rock.
dick rock? Oh, where is
Damn it. Where's the dick rock?
Right here.
There it is.
Better use that at some point.
Why is there a dick rock?
I don't know. I printed a bunch of rocks, and this one just happened to look like a dick.
It just happens to be a dick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's a dick rock. But yeah, that's the only object right now. Okay.
Right.
So Avi, are you doing anything else with this turn?
I don't want to like preemptively waste materials if there's nothing in here, because I only have so many spells. I will. Do I have? What do I have? Let's see. I will use my, not like a spell slot, I will use my Furbolg magic to
Okay.
pop detect magic.
Okay. No magic. Besides
Yeah,
the
and that
doorway.
that'll last for 10 minutes. So I got
Okay.
that for 10 minutes.
Alright. Yeah, no magic in this room besides the doorway you see. And above the doorway, and this goes for each of you, above the doorway, the same symbol that was in front of the door that you went through is etched and glowing. So, feather
Okay.
symbol, scorpion symbol, and the snake symbol are all glowing.
Wait, so there's. Where am I
The-
seeing this?
So you see the scorpion symbol over the doorway.
Okay.
Because there's another
Got it.
doorway at the end of the room.
What do I see?
See a scorpion.
Because you said Avi sees a scorpion, so I was confused.
Oh,
as to...
sorry. That would have been mine. Yeah, Avi sees a snake.
Gotcha.
Okay. So,
Alright.
Avi, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's good. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Adrastia brings us to you. You are
Is
in
there
a
a-
room with Stan. and
Is there
Mike.
anything across this pit?
There is a 5-foot ledge.
But there's no door.
Yeah, there is the doorway. Yes. There is
Okay.
the doorway with a feather symbol glowing above it.
Hmm. I'll take anti-cross.
Am I able to like talk to Adrastia?
Yeah, I'd say so, since you're in the same room together. Yeah, this is a pretty like light initiative order right here because we're not actually in combat. It's more of just a way to break up
everything
what's
together.
happening in the rooms.
Yeah.
Smart.
Can I see the ledge on the other side?
Yes, yes.
Adrastia, I have an idea. I can get us across.
She kind of just looks over at you, like listening to your idea, but she's reserving judgment.
So, my cape can teleport. But you have to be willing to teleport with me.
How exactly do I show my willingness?
By not wanting to not teleport with me.
Bloody hell, just do it.
Oh, okay, and I'll approach. Well, I'll get within 5 feet of Adrastia, and then I will use my Cape of the Montblanc to cast Dimension Door to the other side of the room.
All right. I've made it through the pits.
I told you. I'll just do a thumbs up and walk through the door.
Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't in that room.
She will
I
just
feel like we all got put in a room that is very useful for the stuff we have.
she will
Oh.
slowly just follow Stan and just thinking to herself, how did this get so messy so quick?
Is that a rib cage? Because that's very funny.
It looks definitely like a rib cage.
I've got
I
a rib
thought,
cage
I
of
thought
my
it
own
was
right here.
penis stone.
Penis stone's a bit brown.
Just a bit.
Okay.
So we just see like a rib cage and pillars and stuff. Oh, can't hear you. There we go.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, so that was kind of a shared turn. So we're gonna move to Charles. Are you going
So-
to fly? It actually
So-
kind of worked out because everybody's initiative order is like really close to each other.
Yeah.
Or in the rooms together.
So I'm kind of lost because I was riding Avi's back, and then all of a sudden I was not. I was just floating in air. So I'm going to actually cast Locate Object and
Okay.
see if I can't find Avi's little pendant that he likes to wear, because I'm assuming that's like familiar enough to me.
It's not within the room, so I don't think you can.
It's within 1,000 feet.
But does it have
I'm
to
try-
be visible?
No,
No.
No.
no, because that would be familiar to me because I know Avi.
Okay. Yeah, I
That
mean,
would just-
okay. You know, Avi is somewhere left of you.
So he's within 1,000 feet.
Yes.
So I guess I'm gonna take my 60 feet of flying movement to fly across the room.
Okay.
And then before I go into the door, I'm going to share this information with Halfdan that I know that Avi is that direction within so far.
Okay.
And
Well,
I'm
for
gonna
now,
ask- I'm gonna ask if he wants to take on the next room solo, or because I actually have Dimension Door as a spell I can use to transport us 500 feet to the left.
I can take the door alone if you feel more comfortable being with.
I'm just three heads are normally better than one.
You have to be able to see the spot.
No, it says if you can. You can either see it or visualize it.
Oh, well, I can't visualize it. So
Yeah, I
that
was gonna
doesn't
say
do me
he
any
doesn't actually know what He just
Or
knows where he's at.
one you can describe by stating distance and direction.
Yeah, I don't think you can actually dimension door to it because you don't know what it looks like.
No, but you can state the direction. You can't just give like a random direction. Like 500 feet left would work. Because
But I don't know what's there.
yeah,
I
so
can't
you could
visualize it.
yeah, if you know the exact distance, you can go for it. But if not, you'll just like die.
Yeah, you could just dimension door into the wall.
God, I wish I had prepared because I could actually just said, fucking,
So
what's it called, the tech person?
I guess we'll just go forward then, and just fly through the door.
All right, so you fly through the door.
I'll follow him.
You'll fall. You guys are right. Which is now filled with just sand.
There's the mimic rock. That was a mimic. Calling it.
There is a rock. Shoes. We'll say that's your turn. Halfdan, your turn. Started when you walk through the door. So,
Can I see
Oh.
anything in the room other than sand?
see the rock. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception.
Can I not bonus action Bardic Inspiration before my turn ends? Is that too late?
Too late.
11.
Well, still, you don't know what it is, but you see the outline of something out right.
Okay. I'll fly closer.
Fly closer. Okay. How close? How close do you want to fly?
Oh, how far was it? 30 feet? Ish.
It's about. Yeah, it's about 30 feet away.
Yeah, I'll fly 15 feet closer.
Okay. Obviously, you're in the air.
Yeah. There is anything now, or?
As you get closer, you still can't exactly make out what it is, but it's large. And buried maybe 5 or so feet in sand.
Let me just. I will let go of my spear and then cast Mage Hand to cast it.
Okay.
Catch it, I mean. And then I'll move my spear via Mage Hand over to above the big whatever what it is.
Okay. Is fly concentration?
Yeah, but I should be able to cast Mage Hand, right?
Is mage hand not concentration?
No, it's not.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought they were both concentration. Okay.
Yeah, nope.
Oh, that's right. All right.
Light is also not a concentration either, so.
Right. So, all right. So you have a mage hand and a spear hovering over the object in the sand.
Can I now make out what it is?
Make a what?
Can I make out what it is now?
No, because it's buried in the sand. You just kind of see a lump of sand.
Oh,
basically.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it is fully covered by the sand.
I think I'll end my turn for now and wait for my comrade to join me.
All right. Avi, your turn.
I'm
man.
just booking it to the door. I mean, that's
Okay.
the only thing that I see that's magical. So
All right.
I don't like that you're looking things up.
I just had to switch my page here.
Stop
Okay.
glancing your eyes back and forth. It makes
What
me nervous.
is your movement speed?
30.
30 feet. Okay.
So I don't think I can get across, so I might have to double
Make
dash.
a wisdom save.
Oh, my fucking
Or
favorite.
sorry, not a wisdom save, a survival check. Sorry.
That's actually better for me. Okay. Oh, no. I'm rolling my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, come on. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. That is...
You're welcome.
It was 5 plus 6 plus 8. What is that?
That's enough.
19?
Yeah,
You
19.
get 10 feet in, and you
Yeah.
realize you're running across quicksand.
Oh shit. So am I losing speed or like what is the
So, were you dashing or were you moving at normal speed?
Well, I was gonna move my general 30 feet first, and then
Okay.
if I couldn't get there, I was gonna use my action to move another 30.
You get 30 feet, and you realize you're about waist deep in sand now.
Fuck, I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm gonna have to do it anyway. Okay, so well, detect magic's still
Well-
up, but that's fine.
Go ahead and make a strength check. Should be good.
Okay, I can do that. Strength check. Just a basic strength.
Yes.
12.
All right. You're still waist deep in the sand.
Okay. Fuck it. I kind of said that I had to do this, but I'm gonna do it. Bonus action, Misty Step,
Okay.
because that's the only thing I could do to get out of this.
Misty
Right
step through the door frame.
now. Yeah, just fucking right into it.
All right.
More quicksand.
It is a room full of sand, but I will just say it is not quicksand this time.
I'm really mad that I had to use that. Shit.
I mean, I had to use my cape as well.
I know.
Okay. That brings us to the giant vulture's turn.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry,
wait.
what?
Sorry,
Oh,
what?
he's not
Wait.
joking.
what?
I love how we all fucking let that one go over our head for a second.
Yeah.
Everybody just had like, hold on,
I said, what?
For a
I
mo-
just
he said
okay.
giant.
So,
Just a giant vulture. I was like, is he calling somebody a giant vulture? And I
I
was like,
thought
wait,
he
what?
was like insulting my hat for a second. I
Oh,
was-
there's
That's
more
kind
than
of what I
one.
was thinking.
Oh, look, there's more than one.
it took like a second to like,
vultures
huh.
in that room. So,
So that explains the giant ribs.
yes.
That would explain the giant ribs.
These vultures lock eyes on the flesh, not the metal. They're hungry. So, this giant vulture is going to swoop in. They have. It is going to swoop down and make an attack against you. I was saying it so good. Now I can't say it.
Drostia.
Adrostia.
Adrostia.
Okay. It is going to make a multi-attack. One with its beak, one with its talons.
Okay.
The beak is going to be a 6 to hit. So
Nope.
That's gonna miss.
No.
So it pecks at you and you just kind of flick it off. And then it goes at you with its talons. That one is going to be an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Alright, so as you deflect the beak, you don't notice the talons scratch across your face. And it is going to do 10 points of damage. Slashing damage.
Alright, that's temporary hits. So that's good.
Oh yeah, we've
Alright.
got the temporary hit points.
And it's
You
just
said
gonna
how
see-
much? 10?
Yes.
Okay. Did it hit over her scar that she has over her left eye or not? That's gonna determine what she does. What she gets a turn.
Yeah, let's say it did. It hit her scarred eye.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Alright. And that brings us to giant snake's turn.
this motherfucker. I will, in fact, lose my shit.
So,
All right.
Avi, as you walk into the room, you look around and you just see out of the sand this giant sand viper curl up and staring at you.
I'm gonna have a word with Stan after this.
It is going to
I mean, I wasn't
5,
about to go
10,
into the snake door.
20, 25, 30 feet and stare you down.
Hate
It
it.
can't move any farther.
I hate it.
All right, that brings us to the giant scorpion's turn.
Saw that coming.
So it's going to pop up right there. It sees you floating, hovering. Spear above it. Actually going to make 2 claw attacks at the spear since they are right above it. I don't know how. Does Mage Hand have a health or anything?
No. Well, if a source of my head is no, it doesn't have anything.
Okay. So it just gonna claw at your spear. Nothing's gonna happen because it's very confused. But it sees you also floating. So it is going to then move 5 feet back from you, kind of corner itself, as it kind of taking in the situation. Brings us to Adrastia's turn.
How close is that bird to me?
This one, it is hovering about 5 feet above.
That means I will be at disadvantage if I cast a spell. But, you know, it pissed her off. She's going for the thing. She wants to see it absolutely just incinerate. So she's very well then, and she is going, this light is going to start surrounding her left hand as she points it at this bird. And like I said, this might be excessive, but at 4th level, she's going to cast a guiding bolt.
Okay.
That is so disadvantage. I do hit this at disadvantage. Yeah, okay. So that's roll 1. I have to roll again for disadvantage. Yeah. So that's a 12.
Alright. You still hit it.
Okay. Sweet. Damage is that's a
31. Okay. You nuke this bird. You cast the bolt and then just poof, feathers.
So the bird's dead?
That bird is dead, yes. There's still 2 more, but that one is dead.
okay. I am going. Oh,
So you still have all your movement.
I was gonna say I can do this bonus action. So for my bonus action, it'll have to be without the modifier, but oh well. I would like to take my hand crossbow and pew pew at the bird on my left.
Bless you, Torchic.
This one up here.
And
Yes, that one.
Alright.
Okay. So these are without the modifiers. 16 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. And then damage. That's you can see that roll, right?
Yeah. Give me a second. I have to pull it up.
I'm very bad at doing this part of it.
So it's a 4 plus 9, and then
Divine strike. I don't think that's part of the part that I don't get.
Is it just 8 points of damage, or
It didn't. Yeah, I would say I think it like totals up to 9 with the divine strike
okay?
because you're getting rid of the extra modifier for the standard damage.
Okay. 9 points of damage.
How was this bird looking?
It's got 2 bolts in it, and it's bleeding. But that's about it. Can't really make out. It's hurting. It's definitely hurting. But it still looks
Okay.
like it could do some damage.
So, Adrastia, how far are those rib cages bones?
About 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and move actually into those bones, like
5.
on them or something, to
Okay.
use it like as a makeshift cover,
Alright.
so
yeah,
that they
that
have
gives
less
you about
flying. They can't like
three-quarter
really
cover.
get in like good
Yeah.
flying around that.
Right. Alright. Is that your turn?
That will end my turn.
Alright. That brings us to the vulture that you just attacked. It is going to swoop down and try and attack you again, but it will have disadvantage.
Okay.
So it'll make its first attack with its beak. I just wanted to roll to see if it got a natural 1 because that was the 2 first one. So yeah, its beak attack hits the front of the rib cage. Does nothing. So then it's going to take a swipe with its talon. 15
Nope.
plus. Hold on.
Oh.
As a
Oh.
19 to hit.
Ah, that hits.
Okay. So that was 9 points of slashing damage as its claw finds purchase on the non-scarred side of your face.
Ah, I'm finally. You got a drop of blood. A driplet.
Okay. And then that brings us to the other vulture, who Stan to them is just a statue at this point. They don't smell flesh. He hasn't done anything. And it can now smell the blood. So it is going to swoop in and again make 2 attacks with disadvantage. Is a 12 to hit, so that does not hit with the beak. Then the talons. That is a 19 to hit.
These talons, man.
I know. I can't hit with the beak. Actually, the
Okay.
talons might. 12 points of damage as it finds purchase on your shoulder. It just kind of scratches through.
Mm-hmm.
Stan, you are up as you have just watched a bird burst into flames and 2 more attack your new friend, who is hiding in the ribs of some unknown creature.
So are the vultures like on the floor or they're in the air?
They are in the air. They are about 5 foot in the air.
It's like if I stood under them and like swung, would I hit them?
Do you have a 5 foot reach?
I have a 5-foot reach with my RPH, yes?
Okay, then yes.
Okay, so as I'm slowly just walking up, I'm going to walking up to the ribcage, I'm going to rage.
Okay.
I don't like that they're making my new friend bleed. Now is the fun part. That's a 4. What does 4 do?
What does 4?
Oh! Ooh! It's the fun one. I become Thor.
Oh, okay.
So this will make it easier to hit. Right. Okay. So if I'm standing there, would I be able to hit them?
Yeah, you can swing up at them. They're more like...
Okay. Right. Okay. I am going to make They don't seem to be looking at me, so... If I attacked, would I get advantage because they've already engaged with Adrastia?
No, because that would be flanking, and I
Okay, right. I'm going to recklessly swing my hammer at the bird that is on Stan's left.
didn't. This one here.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the one that's
The
already
one that-
taken some damage. So, all right. Go
Oh,
ahead.
is it?
It is.
Okay. Okay. Just to check, is the bird's AC 11?
It is lower.
So I guaranteed hit as long as it's not a nat 1.
Yeah.
So I'm just rolling for crits. Yeah, okay, I mean 27.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, we're going two-handed on this, so that's D10. Where's my D10? There it is. Ooh, do I pump a charge into this?
You're gonna waste the charge on a bird?
Nah, I'm not gonna pump the charge into this. I can handle this on my own. So this will add an extra 3 damage because I'm raging. Yeah. And it's a strength-based weapon. Ooh. 17 damage on the first swing.
Alright. Smack it, and the bird just kind of and flies up against the wall and falls. Dead.
Oh, it's dead.
Yes.
They're birds.
Well,
Okay.
I've hit
Not
that
gonna
one.
lie, you guys kind of got the best room.
You think?
Yeah, I feel like I should be hopping RB right now, but hammer's currently there. Boom, boom, boom on the other bird. Recklessly. So
Alright.
let's see how this goes. Get a crit. Didn't get a crit. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Yep. Ooh! Right, okay. Yeah, that's 18 damage.
18 damage. Okay. You hit the bird, you hear ribcage crack, and it kind of and
Ooh.
it's struggling.
Can I? No, because I've used my bonus action. I've used my actions. Yeah, that's everything I can do.
Okay. That brings us to Charles. Charles, you are floating there and you have watched a very large desert scorpion crawl out of the sand and attack a floating hand. What would you like to do?
I would have liked to start by bonus action Arctic Inspiration onto my new friend Halfdan.
Okay.
And then how far away is this thing from me?
35, 40. About 40 feet.
So, and I'm still flying, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
You-
can I
You're
get?
flying for 100 turns.
Can I just get right behind Halfdan, just one spot to his left?
So about here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast blindness and deafness on this creature.
Okay.
So now it is it has to make a Constitution saving throw
Okay.
of 19.
Okay. Okay. This thing is now blind and deaf.
It's one or the other. It's just blind.
Okay, so it's just blind.
Yep. And
Okay.
it has to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each turn.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
This thing is already blind.
Wait, how is it already bloody?
They're blind.
Love that.
They have blind sight.
I love that for me.
Wait,
all of us.
Yeah.
I have
Halfdan, it is your turn.
Oh god, this might be overkill. Let's just do it. First of all, I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon back my spear,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna shoot a 5th level fireball at it.
All right.
Everybody's just overkilling it. I love it.
Yeah,
no.
no, it's more because then I get back my 4th level spell slot.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast fireball.
Well, we are more than 20 feet away from it.
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna say, you guys should be good.
So it's a Dex 18 save, and it's gonna deal 27 damage.
I got a nat 20 on Dex. So, take this half of 27. 14? Count it up.
Depends on if you round up or down.
I usually.
Yeah, he ran down.
Okay, 14 damage. You watch as the fireball explodes, and right before it explodes, the scorpion kind of buries itself in the sand, so a lot of that sand absorbs the blast. That pops up. It's a little charred, though. Definitely a little charred. I believe you still have your movement.
How high is the ceiling?
It's about 20 foot.
I fly like the highest I can without smacking
Okay.
my head.
All right, you're about.
Also,
15.
can I take Charles with me? Like, can I grab him and fly up?
How? He's technically small.
Yeah, I'm small. It's small.
Fuck it, sure.
I just like kind of grab him by the arm and fly up with him.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Gotcha.
All right, you guys are now in the
Now we
air.
just pray it doesn't have ranged attacks.
Come to find out, it spits acid.
Yeah, something like that.
All right.
It grows wings. Hold on.
So Avi. That brings us to you.
Oh, me already?
Yeah.
So soon?
There's a
Big
giant
snake.
snake.
Big
about
hiss hiss.
10 feet
Okay, all right.
from you.
Quick scan of the room. Is there a door of any kind?
There is not.
No door.
There is not.
Oh fuck. Well, there goes
You
my
were thinking
plan.
what I was thinking.
There is a
You can't
symbol on the wall of a glowing snake in a similar spot to where all the door frames have been.
I have to kill this thing, don't I? I have to kill this thing.
Have fun.
Son of a fucking bitch. All right. Fine. I love how I never talked shit, but no. Here's Avi in the room with the snake. All right. Well, I will accept my fate. I will
It's my
take the
fault.
glaive.
It's my fault, Ollie. I'm sorry.
Take the glaive off the back, spin it, and like twirl it, and pound it on the ground with a loud thump.
I was gonna say, you have
And
a
then-
10-foot reach with that thing, right?
I do, so I can attack from
Yeah,
here.
you can attack from there.
I believe. And I will
Yeah.
stand my ground and take 2 swings up and then down at
Alright.
the creature. That is a natural 20 on one of them
All right.
and a 16 on the other.
All right. They
Wait,
both hit.
actually, let me double check. I want to make sure that I'm getting this right. I'm sorry, it's a 17 and a 31.
They both hit.
Cool. All right. So I will roll the regular base damage first. Without the crit. So that is 15 points of slashing damage. It is indeed magical. And then I will pump a divine smite into the crit And what I would
Overkill.
do- That's not overkill. It's a giant snake, and there's only one. All right. So hold on. Sorry, I gotta find out where that's at. So, just a first level one though. And then, sorry. gotta
So it was
find it.
17 points on the crit, right?
No, 15. Or no, 15 on the first one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna do the crit with the Divine Smite right now. So,
Okay.
so for the base damage with just the glaive, it's 9 doubled plus 6 for just that, which is 18 plus 6, 24.
24. Okay.
So 15 on the first, 24 with this crit, and then the Divine Smite, I believe it's 2d8, unless this creature is starting at second level. Oh no, I'm sorry. It's 1d8. Is this creature undead or fiend?
No. It's just
No.
No.
Sorry,
no,
you
no.
cut out.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
So then it's just a regular d8, but it will double.
It is 2d8.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Oh,
So
I'm
the
sorry.
base is 2, and you get an extra for each level to a max of 5.
Okay, so that's 3. Plus 5, 8, doubled to 16. So an additional 16 on top of that.
Okay.
So I take one, just cut through, and then the second one I cut through, and I find like a sweet spot, and then my arm will pulse and the energy will wrap around, and just as I cut, it'll just like an anime slice through.
All right. You watch as you cut into it, and you see scales fly off of it, blood's pouring out of this thing. It's pissed, but it looks hurt.
It's still alive?
It is still alive.
Action surge.
Okay.
I'm trying to fucking get rid of this thing. That is 26 and 20 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And it's fuck, man. What am I doing?
You get 2 more attacks with action surge.
Yeah,
Just one.
action surge. I mean, I take the attack action, and whenever I take the attack action, because extra attack I get 2, and then with
Right.
action surge I take the attack action again, so I get 4 total.
Okay.
Okay, and it's a D10, so that's 11 points for the first one,
Okay.
and 13 on the second. So I just go, just like taking it and cutting through it and like spinning around.
The snake is badly injured, but still alive.
Okay. Do I have a bonus action? Guys, if I could take this thing out in one go, that would be pretty awesome.
Shield of Fate.
Hunter. Oh, I could have Hunter's marked it.
Oh, you do have Hunter's Mark. That thing-
Honestly though, I'm kind of happy that I didn't, because me as Avi knows that this is not the first thing I'm going to encounter, and I only have a small number of spells.
That's
So
fair.
like I know that like I have the physical energy to like withstand stuff, but the spells are like very shortcoming for me. So yeah, I could have done that, but it's fine. I could have also pumped another smite in, but I didn't want to. So okay,
Okay.
that's
brings
my
us-
turn.
Okay, that brings us to turn.
Oh, this motherfucker. He's mad. He's so mad. I made him so angry.
Oh yeah, this thing. It's going to sneak up, get up within range of striking, rear its head back, and it is going to make a bite attack on you.
Okay, I have a question on something.
Yes.
I just want to look at it real quick. Okay, no. So you don't get an opportunity attack when it comes into your range, only when it leaves, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay, cool. Never mind.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, 25 will hit.
We'd just like to ask, is this pacing from a non-magical attack?
Yes.
Because of the breastplate, he gets resistance to that.
And
That's true. I
that
forgot about that.
item
I forgot about that.
So The damage will be halved.
Okay, love it.
You're welcome.
Is 6 damage, so take 3 piercing damage. However, you must make a con check.
Poison.
And I do have those temp points still, which is great. A con save, you said?
Yes.
Or no, it's venom.
Okay, con.
Difference.
That's 18 plus 9.
Okay, so you save.
Cool. All right. He just like bites me, and I'm like,
It just kind of bites
Ow.
into your armor and then rears its head back. I mean, this thing's got most of the strength knocked out of it, so it wasn't a very like. Was
as
a
it bites, I'm
half-assed-
gonna be like, get the, like bad, like bat snake.
Okay. That brings us to the scorpion, who is going to just run up and kind of look at you guys and try and claw at you. Do nothing, and then that brings us to Adrastia's turn. She just.
Bro, these creatures are getting abolished, man.
I know.
This is abuse.
They're
I mean,
getting
I
hard
had to-
counted.
I had to do the absolute most. So
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel bad for Avi. Poor Avi.
Obviously, I love that.
I could have done more.
So, Adrastia, you just watch Stan, like, baseball bat swing a fucking vulture against the wall, and then crack potentially the ribs on another one. What do you wish to do?
Adrastia is going to say, "Let this foolishness be done," and she's going to reach for her scimitar and slice up into the stomach of this bird.
All right.
And let's see, action. That is, it's an 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. Can I use the 2-weapon fighting to try that again?
No, it requires you to have a second weapon of the same.
Second weapon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can only have. It's only if you have 2 light weapons.
Yeah.
But the crossbow has the light tag on it.
that's true,
Yeah. So
actually.
Yeah, that
yeah.
works.
If you
Is
have
the
them both
scimitar a
hands-
light weapon? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead. You'll have to make a attack with your with the crossbow, I believe.
Yes.
And there is another thing as well with that where like something gets reduced, you don't add your ability modifier to the damage.
Yeah, so it's gonna lose its pluses, but let's see. 12 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Wait, is this at disadvantage because you're up close?
Yeah, it would be.
Wait,
Is it
hold
within
on.
5 feet?
Didn't you shoot another one earlier? Actually.
Well, it was at range.
Well, yeah, but did you reload your crossbow?
Oh, that's right. Crossbow.
I'm just trying to club it with the crossbow.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Yeah.
You can do that?
I mean, it's
Wow.
an improvised weapon.
Yeah.
Yes.
We, I wouldn't say you'd add anything to it, but
It's like pistol whipping.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just roll like a unarmed strike.
Okay. So I just roll the damage for an unarmed strike then. Or
Well,
Okay.
that's only 1 damage, so yeah. I guess you do 1 damage to it. You just kind of bat it.
well, divine strike bumps it up to 4.
Okay. So yeah, you bat at it. I mean, this thing's already hurt, so it. Oh shit! You killed it. It only had 4 hit points left.
Nice.
You just smack it in this bird.
Well, with the divine strike being most of the damage, it probably just
Yeah.
bursted into flames.
Oh,
That's funny.
that's awesome.
As I said before, let this foolishness be done. And then she's going to turn and she's going to look to see if anything happened from killing all the birds.
Yes, the light has disappeared, and a doorway has opened.
Is it how close is the doorway?
25 feet.
All right, I have 30 feet of movement. I'm going in the door.
All right, go into the door, and it is now Stan's turn.
Stan is also going to go through the door because he's sad that he doesn't have another bird to hit.
Stan, you go through the door. And it is now Charles' turn.
What to do? So this thing is like right below me, right?
Do you have any range options?
I have a few.
Technically, it's right below there. Right below Halfton.
Does it look like it's potentially about to die? Can I tell that?
No, this thing looks fine. It's got a little bit of singe on it, but I mean, it still looks decently healthy. You also think it's blind, just so you know.
Are you gonna vicious mockery yet?
I have not. That's what I'm leaning towards. Either that or a thunder wave.
Wait, doesn't it have to understand you to be able to vicious mockery yet? Wait, no shit, this is metagame, sorry.
That's in the spell description.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna vicious mockery.
Okay. What do
So-
you say?
I'm gonna say, "Fuck you, you little bug."
Alright, so I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Technically, scorpions aren't bugs, but that's okay.
That's the point.
Okay.
Hey,
good.
what? that's the point.
Wait, what?
Yeah, scorpions technically aren't. I took a bug class last semester. Don't worry about it.
Then
There
what
are-
are they?
Similar
They're-
to
They're
spiders, right?
they're same family as spiders.
Yeah.
So
They're,
arachnids.
they're arachnids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it mean worse.
Yeah, it fails the wisdom save 100%.
So it
So-
takes
1d4 of psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack rolls it makes.
my sheet says 3d4.
Yeah, because cantrips
oh crap!
level up
Yep,
with
yep.
you.
I didn't think about it being
Okay.
a cantrip. Yep.
So I was like, I rolled all those dice, so it's 7, 10 points of damage,
10 points of damage.
and I dropped my fancy d4, so now I gotta dig it out.
Okay, so it's shaking because it doesn't really know what's going on and it feels this pain in its head. Is that the end of your turn?
There it is.
You still have 60 feet of fly movement. Go up or down.
Well, we're already
Or
at the
over.
top.
Yeah, you're already at the top, so you can go closer or you
Oh.
can just fly farther away.
And Half Dan still has Bardic Inspiration. So I think I'm just gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything else.
And that brings us to Halfdan.
Mhm. I'm just gonna be basic. I'm going to use catapult, just at first level to launch my spear at the scorpion.
Alright.
An 18 dex save.
A 14, so it is failing that deck save.
That is doing 6 damage. Whoa.
Woo! Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to summon back my spear.
Okay. Spear cuts into it. And this is the first time you can actually see like this greenish black blood come out of the carapace of the scorpion. That brings us to Avi Mosswalker, who has a more than half dead giant sand viper in front of you.
I like to imagine it's like sulking and like trying to keep itself up,
Yeah,
but like it
it's like-
can't. I'm just gonna be like, I just try to like plunge my. Yeah, that's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay, that is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
Is it still up?
It is still up.
All right, we'll go again.
Push
That's
in.
a 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and do it again. That's much better. That's 12 damage.
So the first one, shove in, and you see it kind of rattling around. So you twist and shove through the back of it as the snake falls dead.
Thank God, I was
And
getting
you see
worried.
the symbol stop glowing and a door open.
All right, I'll just take the glaive and like flick all the blood off and like splatter it across the sand, and then right back in, and then I'll full sprint my 30 feet of movement
Okay.
into. I don't think I can make it all the way.
About 30.
So
But that
And I
brings
just-
us. Oh, do you have something else?
no, I was just saying I just keep on booking.
Okay. That brings us to the giant scorpion, who is in pain, very confused, and cannot touch you guys. So that brings us to technically Adrastia, but we are skipping you and Stan because you are out of combat. So that brings us to Charles. Did we lose Charles?
Possibly.
Vicious mockery again. Sorry.
All right.
My wife brought me dinner. So
Okay. Vicious mockery. What's the save on that?
19 for wisdom.
No, it does not save. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, so 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. You guys are slowly whittling it down. Anticlimactic battle with the giant scorpion I think that's ever happened. Brings us to
I
half
just
Dan.
can't reach us.
Half Dan, it's your turn.
Yep. Um. Hmm. Oh god. I'm just gonna shoot a firebolt at it.
Alright. An attack roll.
Oh yeah, I see it. Ignore that. Fucking misclick, sorry. That's 29 to hit.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
The damage. 17 damage.
Okay. You find purchase with your firebolt in the wound you already gave to its spear. And you watch as the blood just starts boiling as the scorpion falls flat to the ground. Now see the doorway open.
I will grab Charles and start flying towards the doorway.
Alright. I believe you guys should be able to get through it. And if not, we'll just say you can. As well as Avi, you have now moved through the doorway as you are all out of combat. And all in the same room together.
Finally.
Ew.
I'll just book it through the door, and just like see everybody like pretty. Nobody really got hit during that, huh?
I did a little bit, but I'm gonna be healing it anyway.
I mean, I didn't get hit either, but like mine was more of a feat. I'm like, I'm looking at everybody's just like normal. I'm like, what did you guys get into?
We had 3 birds.
Huh? Like regular birds or big birds?
They were big. Would I know what a vulture is? I don't think I would.
Make a history check.
Was that nature?
Yeah, sure, nature.
Nature -1. That's a 10.
10? Nope.
Yep, 10.
You just think it's a bird.
It was a bird. Just flapped its wings.
Awesome. Good. And the two of you, what did you get into?
Just healing hands in my face as they're talking.
I learned to fly, and
You're still
see that.
flying.
Looks. I'm like, oh, and like I'm actually looking at you eye to eye level, and I'm like, oh, this is weird.
and I guess we killed a giant scorpion. I don't know. I just yelled curse words at it and hoped it died.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a snake, big snake, real big snake.
It is a
Mhm.
young tea temple.
I was gonna suggest the snake door, but we decided scorpion because somebody was afraid of snakes. I'm glad you had. I'm glad you faced your fear.
Oh, I didn't just face the fear. The fear's gone.
Fear is gone.
I mean, my fear is not gone, but that specific fear is gone. Okay, well that.
So if I call a snake right here in front of us,
Charles, I will put this glaive so far down your throat you will not even believe it. I will turn you into a Muppet. I'll have you like on my stick, just like twirling around dancing.
oh, on your stick, you say?
Ugh.
I am. Now that you're face to face level with me, I'm just gonna slap you. No damage. I'll just. Come on. Get your head in the game. You learn how to fly, now you think you're top dog.
But I can fly higher than and be
The
taller
only
than
fucking
you.
reason he's able to fly is because of me.
See, you can't even do it yourself. You didn't learn shit. All right, what do we see now? Are we like in a chamber or?
You
we,
are
like...
in a small room with a very large snake symbol etched into the center of it. Not the same one from before. This one is more a cobra-looking symbol, similar to what a Yuan-Ti, I believe, Allison would look like. And a hallway that is dimly lit.
Okay.
And that's it.
Well, considering I was alone, had to expend a fair bit of my resources, but it looks like nobody sustained that much damage. I was gonna say maybe we rest up for a bit, but since nobody's really taken that bad of a beating,
I could use a little rest for my bardic inspiration.
I'll leave that up to everyone else. I can do with or without it.
Well, being
mean,
fully
I was-
prepared for whatever's to come might be useful.
I don't disagree.
Yes, if it is bigger snake than the one Avi faced, then...
God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Oh, IRS protect us all. I hope not.
Well, it probably is, considering...
Stan, stop talking, please. Oh my lord.
Speaking of resources, Avi, did you happen to use your bardic inspiration?
I did. Thank you for that. It actually helped me get out of. Oh yeah, I had quicksand in mind. Yeah, quicksand and snakes. Really, really loving this place so far. You guys got birds.
Oh,
and I
we
got-
also had a giant death pit.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yes.
We had
Let me guess,
some before.
Let me guess, the cape.
Yes, the cape.
See, that's a really big resource too that we just lost.
Yeah, the middle
You
room
know,
doesn't
I'm
actually
curious. What
Yeah.
did you think you were going to encounter in a temple built by snake people, other than giant snakes?
I didn't think I was gonna have to take it on alone, smartass.
Well, you seem to come out mostly fine, other than the whining. But I'm
I mean,
sure
I am-
Iris will forgive your fear, though he detests it.
I mean, I am the champion after all, am I not?
At this rate, not for long.
Well, all said that ends well, and I'll just dust off my arms. Are we resting, or are we
So you guys just gonna
thrusting
take a short
ourselves
rest, a
further?
long rest?
I
Before we
vouch
rest,
for. I would vouch for a short if we're gonna rest at all.
Yeah, I say
before
short.
we rest, I want to cast both my other 2 charges of Bardic Inspiration on Avi and Stan.
How long do those last?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, is it only 10? Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
So
I thought it was
Avi's
longer
bardic
than that.
inspiration will go away when you short rest. Both are inspirations away.
Yeah.
So, are we in agreement for a short rest?
I think so.
I think so.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Adressi's gonna find a nice corner to sit in, and she's gonna like pull her hat over her face, and she's gonna take a small nap.
All right.
How long do those temporary hit points last from the inspirational thing that you did?
Let me go back to it.
Per short rest.
Short rest. Okay. So
Yeah, it's per. I can cast it again.
Oh, you could do it
I know.
again.
yeah, he can
cool.
do it again.
Okay. So
He can,
those
he
will
can just do
go-
whenever, I'm pretty sure.
All right, short rest. Where's the short rest button? Oh, there it is.
Right next to the
Cool.
long rest.
So yeah, you
On
all take your
screen.
short rest. You get back. I don't remember what short rest actually gives you.
I get
Literally
back-
doesn't do anything to. Actually, no,
I
wait,
get back my
rage's-
action surge.
Wait, no, the rage is long rest.
I got back my 1/5 of a spell slot.
I literally got nothing.
Yeah, I got
Wait,
my
do we
action
get
surge
spell
back.
slots back.
No,
No, not with
only
the short
warlocks
rest.
do.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
but I got action surge back, detect magic back, and that's it. But action surge really
Misty step.
You
is
click
helpful. I don't
those
get Misty
short-
Step back.
Ah.
It's a spell.
I got both my points of Bardic Inspiration. My other question is, do these temporary hit points still stand then, or because we rested?
Don't you have
that
to do it
will
again?
return-
I was gonna say, I think they go away, but then you can do it again to give everybody 17 hit points again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna do it
I was
again.
kinda low. Oh, actually, I didn't take any. I technically didn't take any physical damage.
Yeah.
Nobody should have.
Okay, cool.
Nobody should have, but somebody did.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of bend my arms back. I'm like, all right. So let's try not to get split up this time. And so there's just one long ass corridor.
Yep.
In front of us.
Yep.
Once
I
again,
will.
I'm gonna ride on Avi again.
Nah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
Okay.
I was gonna divine sense, but I think I'll wait a bit.
One long ass corridor. You guys going down?
I will do detect magic though, actually, because I did just get it back.
Okay.
And I think that that's actually better because it lasts 10 minutes while divine sense only lasts like a couple seconds or something like that. So I will. Yeah, I will detect magic.
Just gonna cast light on my spear again.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna. Does anyone else want me to cast light on your weapons, just in case we get split up again? And you don't have.
I'll hold my glaive out. I don't have dark vision like most of you, so if you could, that would be great.
I just cast light on everybody who wants that weapon.
Cool. Alright.
Stan probably doesn't understand what's going on, so I'll probably cast light on Stan's hammer just to be safe.
Doesn't it have a flame on it?
I was gonna say.
No, it
doesn't
emits
emit-
magical energy.
Yeah. Not really a
Oh,
magical
okay.
light.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Who wants to lead? I can do it if everybody would.
Adressi's just gonna walk forward ahead of everyone, not waiting to discuss it.
Top shot.
All right.
She's just used to it
You
at this
guys
point.
have rested. Feeling better. Still not sure what exactly transpired. But you head down this long corridor. Nice corridor, you know. As most things have been in this temple. You can tell it built well, very elegant. Eventually see a bright light as you get to the end of the corridor. It opens up to a very large throne. In this throne room, there are several rock features that you can almost assume were the throne room was built around. There are pillars, a few broken, but standing. And in the center back of the throne room is the actual throne. With 2 pillars with stone cobras carved in the pillars as it goes up. Pillars are adorned with the emeralds. Emeralds in the eye, emeralds around the pillars, emeralds all the way up the throne. And standing on the throne, you see a man. Slick back blonde hair, wearing very elegant blue robes, holding a staff with a golden orb. He turns to you all as you stand. Looks you up and down. Goes, "Greetings! You may call me Raisin, Lord of the Storm. Very surprised you made it this far, especially after the warning I gave that soldier. Guess I'll show you why you should have heeded the warning." And boom! A blast of lightning burst out towards you all. And I need you all to make a dex save.
Shit.
Before
Fuck
that, can I cast Counterspell?
I get.
Dirty
Um,
20.
It's a surprise attack.
Does that work?
It's a reaction spell.
Alright,
Oh.
go ahead and try it.
I think you have to roll though, right?
It depends on how close it is, I believe.
Well,
Hold on, let me check something, because I don't know if you can use Counterspell.
If it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On success, the creature's spell fails and has no effect.
Is the creature within 60 feet?
That. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
No,
Oh yeah, that would.
it
Yeah,
is
that's
not.
a good point. Shit.
Okay, so you can't.
That
Oh,
was
it
a
does
good
have-
ass idea though. That was a good ass
Also,
idea.
it's not a spell, so
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
It's not a spell.
So
Okay.
what's the dex save?
That's oddly concerning.
yes, it
Dex
is a dex
save.
save.
Okay, I get advantage on these things.
Dirty 20 for my
Ooh,
dex save.
thank goodness for advantage. That's 17.
Okay.
10.
got-
I have done.
I got a 17 as well.
Let's see.
10.
10? So, what are the dex saves here?
10.
17.
10, 17,
20.
20,
17.
17,
14.
14. Okay, all of you fail.
Oh.
Huh?
That's bad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yep.
That's super bad,
yeah.
actually.
Oh.
Let me,
My bad, guys.
I need to borrow someone's sheet just so I can roll this damage.
That's not fun sounding.
This is not
at
okie
all.
dokie anymore.
Was it
I
ever
know.
okie dokie? Because I don't think it was.
When a 20 does not beat the DC.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, yeah, you rolled a 20 and it didn't beat it?
Nope.
Well, I got a dirty
Yeah.
20. But
Oh,
still.
yeah.
But yeah, but
This damage is
Oh,
not
no.
going to be okay.
16 d10s.
Oh, fucking hell.
76 points of damage to each of you.
Wait, poison.
That might actually
No.
one-shot me.
Of lightning damage.
Oh,
yeah,
I thought you said poison
That
damage
one
there.
shot 2 of you.
Wait,
Oh
One
my
shot-
god.
wait.
No, I still have temporary.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
still.
because you're temporary.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit!
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Big brain time. This is bad.
Hold on.
I have 10
You
health.
don't
so
say.
you guys can see what is going on.
I still have 150 health.
I have 111.
There you
I have
are.
10.
Why is it so?
There's the dick rock.
Yes, important thing.
We got to see
Oh,
it. That's
God damn, he is far.
Mhm. It's about 120 feet.
That's really not good.
Oh, that would have been really good for Cape of the Mont Blanc.
I have
Right up in
9
his face
HP
real
left.
quick.
Yep.
Ooh, a cleric. Oh,
Wait,
God.
did anyone die?
No.
Oh, I think everybody's okay.
I have 10 HP left.
That had
Alright.
the ability to one-shot people, though.
Yes. I
But
need you
thankfully, Charles did something useful.
all to roll initiative.
This is getting bad.
Ooh, okay, here we go. 16 for Adrastia.
My God, come on, 9.
Okay, 19.
I go
15.
last.
Okay.
Just accept it. I go last.
Let me go in order here. Avi,
15.
Stan,
19.
Charles,
I got a nat 1, so I got a 7.
Afton,
9.
Adrastia,
16.
My German teens. 9, 9, 9, 9.
Stan, you
nine.
were up first. You just watched this seemingly normal man launch a bolt of electricity that fucked all of you pretty good.
Just to get in this guy's head, I'm just gonna brush it off my shoulder. Charge straight for him, raging.
Alright.
So, because my rage dropped, I get to roll it again. Da-da-da-da-da-da. What
You
do
don't
I
get
get?
rages back on short rest?
No, long rest.
That's terrible.
I mean, I still have 3 more rages.
Oh, you're fine.
Why?
Yeah, like a fucking level 20 wizard or something. Cast Wish.
There's no way I can get close enough for this to work. Oh, this is boring. So you see Stan's eyes glow like a bright yellowish, and like a small little circle is on his chest that's glowing a little bit. And Stan is going to just charge straight at this guy.
5, 10, 15,
Uh,
25, 30, 35 is what your movement is?
My movement's 40.
40.
Yep.
Yeah, there.
He's within 120 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got to be.
Yeah, I'm
He's-
being careful. This is going to be a disadvantage, but I'm going to yeet my hammer.
Alright.
Not hammer, sorry, yeet my javelin.
Okay, okay.
Smart.
Okay, disadvantage. Now I roll a 20. I rolled a 20 and a 2.
Okay, so what is that total?
12.
12. Alright. The hammer goes flying past him, hits the back of the throne, and falls to the ground.
Okay, I have a second javelin, I believe.
Oh, it's a javelin, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to throw my second javelin at him
Alright.
and see if that works. Oh, I should have probably done the other thing. Oh, well, I can do that next.
We have a next turn.
Yeah, true. 17? Will that do anything?
No.
Ugh. I've already bonus action raged. I've used all. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Good luck, guys. Really could use the cape here. Really
Yeah,
would
that'd
have
be
And that
really
brings
helpful.
us to our cleric, who is very, very hurt.
Who isn't very, very hurt at this point, besides me and maybe Avi.
Hey,
All
because I'm
right,
healing.
So she looks not happy about the situation at all. In fact, if there was any sort of sense of holy divine fury, it's written across her face right now. And she says, "You killed those soldiers of the High Old God. You will pay for their deaths with your life. I, the Inquisitor, will ensure it." And as she says this, her hand begins glowing bright white as this same light starts to affect. Actually, wait, before I continue with that, how far ahead is Stan?
40 feet.
45. Oh, no, 40,
Okay.
yeah, 40.
So she's gonna walk up 10 feet as she was saying all that, and all of a sudden she reaches her hand up towards the sky as light begins washing over everyone, doing a mass cure wounds.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
on all
Let's
of you.
go.
That is, I mean, okay. So that was a nat 1, but that's still 20 health.
Yeah. Most of us will
Yeah,
take
yeah,
that.
20
Yeah,
is
like
super-
everybody loves
super-
that.
That's everybody loved that. It's like
Yeah,
the
that-
text in the
I
hot
like
like the game.
swiveled
Like,
my health right there.
everyone will remember that.
Yes.
Everybody like that.
Yeah.
Does that count as a full action?
I think that's.
I think it
To
is.
mass cure is a full action spell.
No, not that. I was looking at my channel divinity. I was
Oh.
gonna.
Oh, gotcha. Ooh, I
see
should be
if I
looking at
can-
those.
I cannot do that, but what I can do for bonus action is looking around, who looks the most hurt?
I'm fine. Don't even look at me.
Only me.
I'm fine as well. I'm nearly at 200.
Okay, so Halfton was the most wounded. All
I
right,
think.
so I can do
Charles.
a bonus healing word on you, and she will 60 feet range. So
Can you do that? Because that's another spell.
that says it in my bonus action list.
Right, but I don't know if you can cast 2 spells in the same turn.
I don't think you can. I think one of them has
big cantrip.
cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's bonus action or not. It just
Normally
means
it
you
will be
can
if you
cast
attack
that
with-
spell as a bonus
Yeah.
action.
okay.
Yeah, normally it would be you could hit it with a mace or whatever and then cast. Cure
Yeah.
or whatever.
All right, then in that case,
Still have 30.
20, I think.
I'm going to move up another 10 though. That's as far as I'll do that. And understanding the disadvantages at play here, I am going to try and actually, am I able to fire my crossbow?
I think you only have one action.
Right, I was thinking as the bonus with the 2 weapons. Okay, it's probably not. So that I'll just end my turn right there.
All right. That brings
That's
us
solid amount of healing.
to Avi.
Breakneck sprint 30 feet towards this
5, 10,
crazy motherfucker.
20, 25, 30.
Okay. How close am I? I know I hate to make you count, but
80 feet.
80 feet?
Jesus.
Bonus
Big
action
battlefield.
Hunter's Mark
All right.
because it's a range of 90.
Ooh.
So I will just run up, kind of looking at Stan, pull the glaive out, slam it on the ground, and as I do, it creates like a ripple, like there's almost like a snake in the sand, like diving towards him, and then wrapping around his leg is a vine that marks him.
Okay.
So he's marked, which is great because can't do fuck all. So Hunter's Mark, just a first level Hunter's Mark. I accidentally cast it a second. I did not mean to do that. First level Hunter's Mark. And then... What do I want to do? Let me see. Is this a... That's a bonus action, right? To Hunter's Mark?
Yes. bonus action.
Fuck, that's a bonus action too. Damn it. You know what? I think I will then, since I only have my action and I don't have anything, I'll just use my action to breakneck it 30 more.
Okay.
But kind of maybe taking an arc, like getting a little bit closer to the big rocks. No, not going around, but like
Okay.
going
wait.
past it, but like,
So more like this way, or
so going, but like going in front of it still, but staying close to the rocks and like going past it,
5,
if that makes
10,
sense.
15,
Like next to it.
25,
Yeah.
30, like that.
Yeah, like right there.
okay,
Yeah, so I can,
Okay.
so I can have something behind me,
Okay.
and then that should be my turn.
All right. That brings us to Raisin's turn.
This mother. Is his name Raisin?
Yes. Raizen.
Okay, well, I will forever be thinking about
Yep.
raisins.
Yep.
Yep.
Same.
Yep.
So thank you for that. Cool.
If you
All
can
right,
do that
Reason.
again, brother, I'm dead. Like,
Yeah,
not
if he
even
does that
joking.
again, we're screwed. I mean, I'm trying to spread out because right now you guys are kind of in a line, and that's scary.
Stan does not understand strategy.
Yeah, I guess.
To be fair, we weren't standing in a line when he hit. We were standing in a line, but not a vertical line, a horizontal line, and he still hit all of us.
Hey.
That's a good point.
He's sizing you up. You hear him laughing. He's like, you seem like you're worse off than the others. And you see his staff just disappear. And then you
Never
start
good.
seeing his skin.
I know exactly what this
Bluish
is.
yellow.
I know exactly. I fucking knew it, bro. I knew it. I called that shit like 8 weeks ago.
And
I
you
called that
now
shit like
see
8 weeks ago.
an ancient blue dragon
I fucking knew it.
standing in front of you.
Dude, he like showed us this, and I knew it was gonna happen, but like he kept being like, "There's not gonna be a blue dragon. I wouldn't throw a blue dragon at you," and then he freaking subverted us with the Kraken and made us think it was gonna be a Kraken.
True.
I knew it, bro.
I warned you guys about the dragon last one shot.
I know. That's why
I
I never
know.
got the rain.
But
Oh.
it's ancient.
It
God,
is
you
ancient.
You named an ancient blue dragon Raisin. What the fuck, bro? That's like the coolest shit I've ever seen.
He's a Raisin Lord of the Storm. Okay. So, that's why he couldn't counterspell his lightning breath.
That makes sense. That makes
Mhm.
sense. It's a lot lighter than I thought it would be.
What the fuck did we go from a scorpion to convulsions?
That's what I'm saying.
Do yourself a favor and don't look at the HP stat of an ancient blue dragon.
No, don't do that. Do not do that.
Okay, so
I have a feeling we're gonna be here a while.
he is going to. It should kill you all pretty quick.
Should kill
probably.
me
Okay.
really quickly.
Avi, I
Oh,
need
that's not
you to make a
very
wisdom
hard.
saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
and
Sure.
Stan. Avi and Stan both make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no, I know what this thing is about to do.
That is a 21.
Okay, you succeed.
Wait, no.
Was
Sorry. A 20.
You still succeed, right? If you meet the DC,
I'm-
you succeed, right?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I automatically fail because I have a -1.
Oh. Well, no. Natural 20 is an auto success. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
true.
So you would have to roll
Is
an
it?
natural 20.
Yeah, you have to roll.
Oh come on, baby. Oh, look at that! It's the 20 is right there. It's on a 2.
Oh.
All right.
It literally stayed on the 20 for half a second.
That's
bad.
Oh no.
You are now
This is-
frightened for a minute.
Can I
Yep,
get
this is
right
Repeat the
there?
saving throw at the
Double
end of your
check.
turn. Avi, you
can't
are
stand
immune for 24 hours.
Oh, awesome. Love that for me.
I'm trying to decide what he's gonna do.
How's he gonna kill us?
Yeah.
I don't even. Can we even do this? Like, I feel like this is above my.
It is hard. Or, I mean, it's deadly in the D and Beyond encounter, hard in others. You should be able to do it given spells.
Dude, the challenge rating is 23.
Yep.
I forgot about spells. I 'Cause I
Also,
don't fucking have any of them.
its average HP is 481. I may have been nice
Ah.
and lowered some stuff.
Or made it harder because you're a
Or made it
dick.
harder, yeah.
It has a minimum of 208 plus.
This is why. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, that's
Oh, yeah.
even not okay.
It has a
He's gonna
minimum of
forward.
228 HP, so technically do I out HP this?
Oh no,
I
it
don't.
has more than that because it also has 26 D20.
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
This
The
one could be
very.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh wait, no.
Bryce,
the very-
I'm gonna-
blown.
Bryce, I fucking
Oh.
hate you, bro. You just don't want me to do anything in any of these campaigns, do you? First, you put
Wait,
me on
what's
the other
that
side of a
supposed to
boat.
He has flown 40 foot up and 40 feet forward.
I can't,
And
I
what
can't.
is his hits?
Oh,
here?
40 feet up, you say?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. So there is a 60-foot ceiling. So you know. I'm reading its attacks. Okay. It is going to go ahead and make a multi-attack on Avi.
Does it have 40 feet of range?
It says, oh shit, I forgot it's flying. Never mind. It is just going to move forward, but that puts you three in its frightful presence range, so I need you guys to make a DC saving throw. Wisdom saving. And then it's going to end its turn once you guys make your throw.
18 for a drop.
Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yes.
Is this considered magic?
It's...
What the fuck? Where's
Technically?
magic? Is it magic?
Is this considered magic? Because I have
I
advantage
guess,
on
I don't
wisdom
know.
saving throws for magic.
Well, is
I
it
would
considered a
say
spell?
each creature, the dragon's choice, within must... I do not believe so. It's just frightful presence.
Shit.
It's just
I'm
the fact that
frightened.
it's a dragon, I guess, would make
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Right, so I did roll an 18, just to make sure you heard
I
that.
failed.
Yes. The 18 fails. Charles fails. Afton.
Wait, an 18 fails?
Yes, it's a DC 20.
Oh
Which
boy,
is why I
this is-
insta-fail unless I get a 20.
This is going to suck.
Yeah, I have to roll
Mm-hmm.
12 or higher. Or else I also get frightened.
Especially because I'm the healer, and if I'm frightened,
Yep.
y'all might be in trouble.
Well, it just means you can't really move and have it.
No, it means you have to take every action you can to move as far away as possible. So it will make you use the dash action.
Wait, we have to?
I didn't think
I'm
you
pretty
had
sure that's
to
what
dash.
Frightened does.
No,
Frightened says you
no,
have
No,
to take a-
Frighten has disadvantage on ability attack rolls, while the
And you
source,
can't.
the creature
and you
can't
can't
willingly
willingly.
move closer to the source of fear.
What am I
Yeah.
thinking of then? Am I thinking of something
Fear.
else?
I'm not sure what you're thinking of.
Fear?
thinking
Am I
of
just thinking of
fear.
straight
Fear
Yeah,
is
I
a
think
spell.
you're just
yeah.
thinking of fear.
I think you're thinking of the fright spell.
So, okay.
Is it my turn? Or
What was your roll? Sorry.
mine is?
11.
Oh god.
Okay, I see it. It is yes, half. It is your turn. You are frightened,
Yeah. So, by the way, the ping
but you get to
top
make
was
another
like.
DC. You get to make another
Oh.
save.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
About the action searching with spells, could I didn't really
Yes.
understand.
Yeah. Yeah. So the way I
So
took it
fine.
was hold on. But it was okay. So crap. I read that at one that I felt was okay. So you cannot bonus action spell and do it, but you can do it. You can action surge. You can spell action surge spell.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
That's fucking awesome.
Alright, perfect. Then I'm gonna cast a 5th level fireball at it.
Yeah, you
Alright.
will. Yeah, you fucking
Hell yeah.
will.
Now is that with that disadvantage right now? Or no, that's just a save, right?
No, it's a
Yeah.
spell.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
spell.
It needs to roll a DC 18 dex save.
Okay. That is a nat 20.
Then it takes 16 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action search.
All right.
And then I'm going to cast a level 6 fireball,
Let's
Okay.
fucking go, boys.
which will also give me back my 5th level spell slot.
Okay, that is a 12.
Well, oh yeah, that hits then, and that is 39 damage.
All right.
Bro, that's fucking cold-blooded. That by the little text that is in the group chat right now.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucking cold,
If it
bro.
was yours,
I missed it.
remember.
What was that?
It's motivation. She knows nothing about D&D, by the way.
Okay, yeah, we gotta win.
We gotta win. We gotta win for lads. For Torchic.
Torture.
Too bad I
And-
can't fucking hit it.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I'm gonna use Second Wind, which will give me 1d10 plus 3 HP back, which is 10. Plus, yeah, plus 10 in total.
This is all I'm thinking about right now. I'm in danger.
I know.
Can I do anything else?
That is how I feel right now, based on
Um,
how much I have taunted.
Wait, hold. I could have used heal as on the reaction. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, oh fuck! I forgot to roll Prudent.
Oh, Portent? Fucking love Portent.
Yeah, I forgot to. I don't have the 2d20s.
That's the thing I used in the battle royale.
Yeah, yeah. Let's not. Don't remind me of that, Mister.
Hey, but it's on our side this time.
And
If
that's
you
all I'm
rolled a
gonna
20, it would have been
Oh, you're
nice.
Do you have to roll Portent as an action?
okay.
No, you have to roll it when you long rest, but I forgot to do it when we were on the ship, so I don't have it at all.
That brings us to Charles.
Fuck.
Wait, I actually get a turn? I thought for sure I was dead. How far is this thing from me?
It's 40 feet in the air.
It is about 120-ish feet from.
Well, shit.
Ooh, Dragon Town. Okay, so
That was
dragon
my
can't
divine
fly.
intervention, guys.
Woo!
Hey, your
Wait, what?
divine intervention heal all of us to full health.
Wait, what happened?
I knocked the dragon over.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened? How did that even happen? I turned away for 5 seconds.
Yeah, I was
God
really
struck
confused.
his fist into the dragon.
Wait, do you have divine intervention yet?
He
Oh, I
does.
I do.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
We just gotta roll a
Oh,
13
shit.
on the percentile.
I just remembered. I forgot to do something, guys, to make it more.
Oh no.
No, it's just decoration.
There's a third dragon.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's lit.
It's the dragon's sword.
Good shit, bro. I'm so proud of you right now.
And we're
There's
gonna be
more. Hey, yo, we're gonna be rich if we don't die.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we know what killed the UNT civilization off now.
Yeah. I think we can report back, right? Wasn't the whole point to get information?
No, we
red.
gotta
Yeah,
stop.
yeah. Let's outrun the dragon.
yeah.
Out of character, just telling you, if you leave without killing this dragon, you will not get paid.
I live.
Yeah. Like it's money that important.
Yeah, money is, maybe to Charles.
Yes.
This is
Money.
Look at all
Yeah,
the
you-
jewels.
It's still flying though, yeah?
Yeah, it's still flying, but he didn't stay on the flight stand very well.
That's, yeah.
just hyperflex your arm for the rest of the game. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't
Yeah,
need
that setup
muscles
that
anyway.
Charles, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm debating a lot of different things at once. None of which are gonna end
Make
up
your
great
wisdom
for me.
save to see if you save on it, or if you can move.
I do not.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I guess it's at the end of each of its turns, so
uh,
that's my bad. I thought it was at the
so
start.
first things first. To save Stan, I'm gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Stan,
Okay.
and then as loud as I possibly can, so that everybody other than the dragon can hear me. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word at.
Don't you get to choose who gets healed by that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you
gonna
reach
cast it-
Avi? What's
I can fine,
what's
do
the
it anyway.
range?
60 feet.
Oh,
If I can't
you
reach
can't.
Avi, I am moving to moving to get to Avi.
You
I
cannot
still
move
have-
closer to
Yep.
the dragon.
Oh my gosh.
It's fine. Do it without me. You get everybody
Avi's
else.
got-
You
I'm
get
fine.
everybody
Avi's-
else.
Yeah, everyone else is more important. Me and Avi have good HP.
I'm fine. Prioritize everybody else.
But I can't lose Avi.
I know.
You
but
literally can't do anything about it either.
I mean, I can't hit this fucking thing, so I'm kind of useless anyway. I'm just here to
Technically,
take
it
up
can't
damage.
hit
So
you
just
yet right now either.
what'd you say?
It can't hit you right now.
I mean, it could just turn on me and hit me with fucking lightning.
I gotta recharge it first.
Yeah, true.
That's true.
It's
I
got
also-
quite a long recharge.
I have a game plan, so don't worry about me. I can also heal myself.
Okay, so I'm just gonna cast Mass Healing Word on everybody other than Avi and the dragon. I'm actually just gonna do it on D&D Beyond because it's. Everybody gets
Ooh,
13.
nice.
That's still really good.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
It's in
so
these
you-
moments where you'll take anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially you
So-
guys down in the double digits.
So I have access to the suggestion.
Oh.
Oh.
You're
Oh.
gonna try and suggest an ancient dragon?
What kind of
That's
throw
the
is that?
thing,
Is that a
Because if it
wisdom
rolls
or a
an 8
charisma?
or higher, it doesn't work, and I waste my turn.
I think
Put
you're
the
gonna
pound.
waste your turn.
There's also just like fireball.
There's also
Yeah.
just
It's like
fireball.
free damage,
When
basically.
in doubt, fireball.
In this particular instance, yes.
Well,
Typically.
actually, I could also do this.
Okay.
And I can't move closer to the creature. Can I move closer to the rock to my left to take cover?
5, 10. I mean, go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Just trying to hide for a minute.
I got you. But you cannot move forward as long as that is in your sight.
Gotcha. And I will end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Stan.
Right, what can Stan do real quick? Ooh, I could do that. But that'd have to waste a turn, and that can be really helpful for someone else.
Stan, you are frightened. Just remember, you can't move.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Bardic Inspiration this time?
I do. I have not been hit since I raged, and I didn't hit anything, so my rage has ended.
Sure.
Yeah, technically. Right, I'm going to bolstering magic myself, so for 10 minutes I get D3 to any attack roll or ability check.
Okay.
And ooh, I really don't want to get in a line. So that's my action gone. Fortunately. Oh, I failed a saving throw while raging, actually, so let me just do that real quick. Exact same one. Okay, never mind. I'm going to move next to that rock, like diagonally.
Backwards.
Yep.
5, 10. Behind it or
Just in front of it.
okay. Alright. Anything else?
There's nothing else I can really do, so... Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. That brings us to the cleric.
Okay.
He's looking a lot healthier.
Yeah.
Dragon hasn't attacked again.
Alright. But I'm
Oh,
gonna.
wait, don't I need to make the saving throw for?
That's at
thingy.
the end of the turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
go
I
ahead,
didn't
make
roll
your
at the end of my turn. Right, okay. No, I'm not using my bardic inspiration. That was a 4.
Alright, so she's standing, her jacket starts to flutter as if there's wind pushing it, as light not only this time surrounds her hand, but her whole body is surrounded by this light, almost like a pillar going into the sky. And she says to the dragon, "You fool! The heavens themselves send their servants to destroy you." And she summons Celestial.
Okay, hold on. This just got
Huh?
interesting.
And I'm summoning a, I don't know how to say this, Quotal?
A Codal?
Yeah, Quotal.
Fuck yeah, baby.
How do you spell that?
Basically,
Oh,
flying
like
serpent.
critical. Oh, dragon v dragon, kind of.
Kind of.
It's
Dragon
more like-
versus knockoff dragon.
It's a
It's-
snake.
Oh, it's like
Yeah,
a
it's a snake.
thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Codals,
Oh,
Codals
it's
are
not
rad.
very big.
No, it's large. Or
Still
yeah,
pretty
no,
good.
medium. It's medium.
Yeah,
I was
so
looking at
it's
something
about
else.
Oh shit, that's interesting.
It's eaten by the dragon.
Hey, it's something that the dragon hits that's not you. And
I'm not the main concern here.
well, any of you, which means I don't need to heal you if you're not getting hit. And so I'm going to summon it just behind the dragon. Just behind the dragon.
Can you summon it like in the air?
It says
Does it
any
fly?
unoccupied space, so
Oh.
I'm
I
assuming it
imagine.
flies. Yeah, it flies.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would be very
Shit.
annoyed if it has wings in that
It
picture,
didn't
but
fly,
does not
yeah.
fly.
I'm trying to find a creature to use for this. I don't have a coastal mini.
Maybe like a snake?
Just get the thing you had earlier for the giant snake and just flying.
But the giant snake's large, I think.
Yeah, so I was looking for something like that.
Hmm. It also says to roll its own initiative.
Okay.
Well, that's something.
No, that's actually super helpful because it's a whole new pile of hit points that can tank.
Okay, where do you want it at?
Yep.
Just behind the dragon.
Okay, is it flying?
Yes. So I want it to be equal, like level with the dragon, but just behind it.
Lost my other flight stand. There it is.
And when you're ready for what its initiative rolled, I will tell you.
All right. I'm using a Medusa. I think I add. Okay.
It rocked a solid 14.
14. Okay. Cool.
It's above me.
How much?
I was about to say it's better than
HP
mine.
does it have?
97.
Average.
And its armor class?
19.
I just wanted to add that into my tracker. Okay, cool. So it is on the
That's
field.
dope.
I believe it needs to still make a wisdom save for the frightful presence.
Okay. Wisdom save. It rolled a 13, so.
So it is now scared of the dragon.
But I mean, it's
Wait,
in attack.
sorry. It is behind the dragon. The dragon
Yes.
cannot see it.
Yeah. Okay, so that doesn't
Ooh.
count.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it's,
Wait, so we just have to blind the dragon?
Oh.
Oh.
You're onto
Oh,
something.
oh,
Hold up.
It,
I
it
got
has
that.
blind sight.
Ah.
Yeah. I metagaming Torchic.
That's true.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's why I was sitting here like, yeah, blind it. Blind the thing with blind sight again.
I love how we're sitting here like, oh yeah, we figured it out, when a fucking scorpion didn't even take to it well.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Like, we got fucked.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, or are you moving?
I'm going to move. I'm going to move just to the rock and kind of behind Stan.
Like about right there. That's 25 foot.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. That brings us to Avi.
How far away is the big boy from me?
And 50 feet.
50 feet. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't matter because... Hold on, let me check something.
This is when you climb the rock
Oh,
to jump onto the dragon God of
yeah,
War
right?
style.
Yeah.
Make your wisdom save, not Avi. But
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. It's a 12.
yeah, no, he's still scared.
Okay,
And
So,
DC
what
is
I-
a 20.
what I will do then is I will quickly do second wind bonus action to regain some hit points, which
Okay.
is a d10 plus 8. So I gained 15.
Okay.
So heal up, doing pretty good. And then I will look at a little area right in front of the dragon, like right where its head's at. That way it won't hit the coatl in the back that I just saw appear.
Okay.
And I will kind of like tap the chest piece and think, and just this loud boom, like this booming
Shatter.
voice, as I will cast Shatter, because that's my only ranged thing that I have.
I gave you a
Right
range
now.
thing.
You gave me one ranged thing.
How many times did
Thank
you cast
God. Once, I think?
Oh, so it's a single charge.
it?
It only says once.
Oh, I thought I changed it twice.
Oh,
Yeah, my bad.
you're the DM.
I am the DM, and it was supposed to be twice.
Okay, so I'll unclick it then to keep it to. Well, I can't unclick it, but I know that there's two. Okay,
Right.
so he needs to make a con save,
Okay.
which I'm sure the con is absolutely insane. So I'm probably just gonna have to damage anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I got a 4, 5, 6, 12.
It actually fails.
Woo!
So
Okay.
that's 68.
Legendary resistance to save.
Good idea. I would do the same. Okay, so but I'm blowing away legendary resistances, so that's fine.
That's true. Yep.
So how many is it? It's 68. Okay, so
I love like legendary resistance. Like you can just choose to succeed.
Yeah. It was just like,
Like-
well, never mind.
Isn't that actually? I did fucking do that. Yeah.
what's 26 plus 8?
Oh my god, I looked at the wrong thing. It's got a plus 15 to con.
Oh, never mind.
So,
What's
Uh,
what's 26 plus 8?
26 plus 8. I gotta count.
That's 34, right?
So 34 halved.
36.
36 halved,
36. Alright.
which is still pretty good.
What was
Thunder damage, by the way.
it? 26 plus 8?
26 plus 8.
That's 34.
26?
34 halved.
Oh, 26 plus 8. Oh, I thought it was 28 plus 8.
17.
So 17 points. And I'll try to get it to focus on me.
Okay. This booming voice rings out from not you, but your armor.
Yeah.
And it really does get the notice of the dragon as he turns. He recognizes that voice. And that brings us to the Kotal? Kotal?
Let's just go Kotal.
Snake dragon?
Yeah. Okay, so what do you got? You.
That's some cool stuff.
Yeah, it's good support. Unfortunately, it doesn't have what I would like, but it's okay. Alright. We're going to Yeah, that constrict is not gonna work on this thing. So we're just gonna do the bite.
Bite. All right.
All right. Plus 8 to hit, so 18 to hit.
Did I cut out?
I didn't hear it.
Okay.
what the
Yeah,
AC
it
was.
misses.
Okay, it misses. Okay, well, it does not have a multi-attack, so that's the end of that thing's turn.
Sorry, what was that? I don't know if I'm cutting out or what.
It's like I said, it was the end of turn for the
Okay.
Codal.
Okay, so that brings us to Raisin. Technically rising. But he is
It's too
going
late. It's
to
raising.
drop down
Yeah, it's raisin. Oh no.
Good.
30 feet. So he is 10 feet off the ground. Turns to off.
He's 10. He's 10 off the ground.
Is 10 off the ground.
Okay.
And he kind of looks you up and down and goes, Champion of Iros. I've slain a couple of those in my day. And he's going to use his multi-attack on you.
All right. Bring it, motherfucker.
Alright, so this is with the bite attack first.
Okay.
That is a 29 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright.
You're gonna die.
You're dead, son of a
The
bitch, I tell you that.
resistances. Is
Don't
every
worry.
attack from a dragon magical?
I think so.
I would argue not.
Like the bite and the claw? Would that be magical or
Well,
not?
because I know the Codal's standard attacks are magical.
Let me see. D&D.
Question.
Let's see. Hmm. No, they are not unless specifically stated by the stat block.
They are not,
I mean, if it does lightning damage to me, I don't resist that, but
right? But it's
but
bite.
and so
Okay, so this is... That is...
Like, quick question.
22
Have we like
points.
even done a dent and its HP?
Yeah. I mean...
Oh, we have. Oh,
I-
the
we've done a
fireballs
fourth
plus the
episode,
shatter. We did
Oh.
pretty good.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, how much damage on the bite? Sorry.
Oh, 22, so half to 11.
I will from a dragon. I will take that any day of the week.
All right. Then it's going to use its two claw attacks.
Okay.
That is a natural 19 plus 16.
Okay. Yep. That'll hit.
Yeah, I just didn't want to do the math.
Yeah. No, you're good.
All right.
I mean, you have to roll a 4. No, you have to roll lower than a 4.
That is 18 half to 9 for the first claw.
I'm basically a barbarian right now.
You are. So the second one hits. I rolled a 15.
Yeah, you literally have to roll a 3 or lower.
Oh god, that is min damage, which is 11. So you take 6.
I take it. I just start taking them, and like doesn't really
So-
do that much.
it's a weak fucking dragon.
You should have said that to him.
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
don't
I
say
say-
that.
I say after that, like, it almost one shot me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, now it is your turn. Oh, Drastia, did you make your wisdom save? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it was the 12.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see.
Clarification. This thing's not on the ground, right?
No, it is
10 feet in the air.
flying
But your
10 feet in
glaive
the air.
should hit it if you get within
Yeah,
like
but
under it.
I'm in range, right, of it? Because it had to get
It
in my
had
melee
to
range
get-
to hit me.
Yes. Yeah, I had to.
Okay.
It had to swoop down 10 feet to. Or to get
Awesome.
within 10
This
feet.
is great for me.
I'm a settle with rolling my save.
Shit.
22, so I'm no longer frightened.
Ooh, there we go.
Hell yeah. We need
Literally
you.
means nothing to me. Do I just throw a single fireball at it? I guess.
I mean, that has been the bulk of the damage we've
Yeah,
done.
that's been very effective,
I was gonna
I'm just
say.
gonna yeet a fifth level fireball at it.
as you should.
Alright.
$29.
What is that? A dex save or?
Oh, 18 to 18 dex.
Okay, so it fails.
And it takes 29 damage.
Okay.
That's really good, actually.
And
It's
that
like
will give me
super good.
a level 1 spell. Yay.
You still have your 30 feet of movement.
Yeah. I got 6 more fireballs left, by the way.
Oh.
I can't do anything with magic, and I don't really see a point in moving. Well, I guess I'll like move over to like the rock to the left of my character through
This
being
one over
covered.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I can be. Yeah, like so I can be in cover because I can peek over it, right?
30 will get you almost to.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that should bring us to Charles. Stand on deck.
So I'm gonna start by burning another bardic inspiration onto Halfdan.
Okay.
For what?
And then how far away is it from me?
Do it is 5, 10. But if about 75 feet.
Crap. I can't move closer.
Nah.
So I guess I guess I'm just gonna cast the first level Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. Any movement?
'Cause
I mean, you can still move. You just can't move closer to the dragon.
Well, like I want to still be in sight of it.
Okay.
So, I guess maybe 5 more feet to the left. That way I'm behind partial cover.
To get to partial cover, you'd have to go 5, 10, about 20 feet.
Yeah, then 20 feet,
Okay.
so I can get behind partial cover. That was the other
Actually,
way.
I don't think you're behind partial cover. You move 5 more feet. You'd have to use full movement, and you'd be like maybe quarter cover, which I don't think's a thing. Yeah, I don't actually think you can get behind the rock right now.
Okay.
But you're closer to it.
And I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Alright, go ahead and heal whatever your cure wounds. Stan, your turn.
Hmm. There is not much I can do here except from this. So, do I have disadvantage because of frightened on attacks?
Yes.
I mean, I'm getting disadvantage anyway, but I just want to double
Charles,
check.
roll your wisdom save.
I knew I was forgetting something.
If I have like two forms of disadvantage, if I do reckless, would that just make it a neutral roll, or would I still have disadvantage?
No, you'd be neutral because there is no such thing as actually like double disadvantage.
Okay.
You can only have one.
So what's the save?
It's
20.
20.
No, what's it like? What is it? Is it wisdom?
Wisdom.
Ah, I rolled an 18.
I have 2 more javelins, so
Okay.
reckless to make it neutral. So first javelin, that's a 13, that ain't hitting. Second javelin, that's an 18, that ain't hitting. Okay, there goes my javelins. I'm done. That's my turn. I'm gonna roll the wisdom save. That's a 7. That doesn't do anything. I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Adrastia, you're up.
Speaking of that.
All right. All right. Who's all near me right now?
Everybody but Avi, who is soloing the dragon right now.
As long as it's not doing anything to anyone else.
And the Kotal is there.
True. All right. I need to remember that I am indeed a cleric and not a warlock, and so I have to actually be helpful to you guys every now and then. So I am at going to generously spare a first level spell for you guys, and I'm going to bless Stan, Halfton, and so sorry, I cannot remember your name.
Charles McGubbin.
Charles. Yes, Charles. So on attack rolls or saving throws, you guys can roll an extra d4.
Good shit. Good shit.
I'm not moving. I'm gonna roll my saving throw. I am not at advantage. Finally! 29!
All right.
My divine fury has broken through this fear.
Fuck yeah.
Feels good. Feels good.
Okay, so that brings us to Avi. You just got
Alright.
attacked by a dragon. You're kind of like, fuck yeah. What are you gonna do?
Yeah. And now that it's in my range, I'll
Yeah.
just look at it as he was like intimidating me. Look, you're not as smart as you think you are, because I got you right where I want you. And I'm going to bonus action. What is it called? Channel Divinity, Vow of Enmity. So for a minute, all my attacks have advantage.
Ooh.
And then I will take 2 attacks
Okay.
at advantage. Let's see if what ends up happening is what I want. It does not, but that's okay. That is going to be a 20. Wait, hold on. 23 or 24, I believe. Hold on. This is the first one at advantage. That is. Yes, 23.
Wait a second. What
Okay.
is your initiative again?
My initiative?
Yeah.
15.
15, I believe, is what I rolled.
Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, I think the Kotal's coming either sooner. So I was
Yeah,
just making sure we
Kotal's
didn't skip
next.
over it.
The Kotal's next.
Yeah,
Kotal's
yeah.
on deck.
Okay.
I got it in the combat tracker. Alright, Avi. You said 23?
23.
Just hit.
Yes. Just hits. Uh-oh, that's scary. Okay. Alright, so that's just then a d10 plus, what is it? D10 plus 6. Okay. That is 16 points of damage, max.
Okay.
Love that. Alright. Second attack at advantage. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Natural 19, but for me that is a
That's
crit
20. Yeah.
because champion. And I will be pumping a level 2 Divine Smite into this, as one does when you crit. So for the base attack, that is 18 points of damage just from the slash. And then I believe now it's 3d8 for the Divine Smite.
So wait, 18 points on the crit?
18 points on the physical glaive, and then I'm
Okay.
gonna roll the smite damage that also crits.
Okay.
Which it's 3d8, I believe, so 68 technically. So, ooh, 11 plus 7 is 18. 18 doubled, which is 36.
36
Yeah.
points total damage? Or
So
is there
so
more?
it was 16 for the first attack.
Right, which I already added.
Then I
that in.
believe, and then the second attack with the glaive was 8. So it's 18 plus 36
18 plus 36. Okay.
is the entire crit.
Okay.
Then after that, feeling the confidence kind of boosh, 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 I will action surge and do it again with advantage. So that
Did you crit
okay.
again?
No, it's even crazier than that. Okay, so look, I'm gonna take a picture of it so you know my hands fucking haven't moved because I've been waiting for this to happen my entire life.
Did you get a double crit?
In that 20s.
Here, I will put it in the chat right now as we speak. You feel free to put this in the video if you want, Bryce, in the future. Let me find the chat. And ladies and gentlemen and everybody watching, I did indeed roll a natural 20 and a natural 19,
Ah.
They're both crits.
which both crit. Even though that's just one attack though. But I just find that funny that happened. So that one crits. I will pump level 1 Divine Smite into it
Alright.
just for fun. So
We were given a mission to not fail this for the boys, and
yeah,
we're not
yeah.
failing this.
Exactly.
That's my response to the DM thing Torchic sent to us. So
And you guys were
that's-
worried that I threw an
Meanwhile, I
extra
haven't done
grenade at you.
anything.
okay, so that's okay. Hold on. So that's I'm just gonna do the whole math for you and then give it to you all at once,
I like that.
so that it's easier for you, because I feel like that is better. And then it's just 2d8 when it's not a second level. So love that. Okay. Fuck. 42 points of damage on that third attack.
Let's go, Avi.
I'm angry. He talked shit about killing the other champions. So, and then the final strike is dog shit. A natural 1 and a natural 4 for like a total of 15, I think, so it doesn't hit. How much damage was that?
That was a lot of damage. I don't have a
That was
total,
8
but it was a lot.
That was 18, 4. That might have been 100.
Do you hack and slash away at this thing?
Just
Hit it in the throat, hit it in the leg. It's bleeding. And the look on Raisin's face is just... How?
It's intense, it's cocky, it's a smile, it's pain.
It's pissed. Alright.
So-
Is that your turn?
That will be the end of my turn, yes.
Alright.
Oh shit! I forgot about Hunter's Mark.
Oh shit!
Oh,
So that's 1d6 extra for each
So-
attack that
so-
hit.
But Hunter's Mark crits.
Oh, so that's 6.
So here's the first one that didn't crit.
Okay.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
2d6 for the first crit, which is a total of 6.
Okay. That's 9 total.
And then the second crit is 4. So 9 plus 4. So an additional 13
Okay.
on top of
Good.
it all.
Yeah.
That probably pushed me into 100.
Probably.
So yeah, just and then every time I hit the vine around its leg, just like pierces into the skin even harder.
So it is the Kotal's turn, but for that, dragon is going to use a legendary action to make a tail attack on Avi.
I deserved it. I deserved
I
it.
deserved it.
So that is
You won't hear any objections from me.
You did just take like a quarter of its health away.
I did just absolutely
Uh,
fuck it up.
16 plus 8, whatever that is. I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I will resist it. I'm doing some crazy shit right now. This is payback for the ship.
Yeah, right?
You decided to come into range, bro. That's on you.
That is 18 points half, so 9.
Yeah, dude, I'm living for this right now.
Okay. Now it is the Colton's turn.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You're lucky, dragon, that I can only do the bite attack on you. It's a 9, but it's a nat 1, so that's not good.
is not
Yeah, no. Kodal's turn's done.
Okay.
Kodal's doing nothing.
Brings me to my dragon,
Aha.
who is pissed.
Good.
At one
Stay that
person
way.
in particular. Dragon lands, rears its
There-
head back, and exhales a bolt of lightning straight
Yep.
at
Oh.
you, Avi.
It's exactly what I wanted. If he uses it on me, he can't touch you guys. All right, what is it again?
It is a DC saving throw.
Okay. What is but what is it though?
DC is 23.
No. The save.
The save?
It's Dex, right?
It's
Oh,
dex.
yeah, it's Dex. Sorry,
You didn't say, so that's how I
So,
was
yeah,
like,
no. It's a Dex save.
yeah, that's a 12.
Okay, so you're gonna fail.
yeah. I'm not. Yeah, I have to. I literally have to roll. Well, because you rolled the 20 didn't work. Yeah, so even if I roll a natural 20, I might not get it.
Just
Yeah, no,
please
don't
don't
get well.
die in one hit.
Oh wait, you said it's DC 23.
Yeah.
Does a natural 20 auto succeed?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I would literally have to roll a 20 to succeed. So keep that in mind.
92 points of damage.
Oh boy,
Did you just
Yeah.
die?
I'm the only one who can take that. No, I'm up. 92.
No,
you said?
I can
Sam
take
can
that.
take that right now, but he's still up.
I can take 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm low. I'm really low, but I'm alive. It just like blasts through me and like my body disappears, and then after the dust settles, it's just hot Avi burned to a fucking crisp,
So,
just like eyes
kinda like-
wide.
Imagine you like with your glaive in the ground, kind of
Yeah,
like
in the
standing
front.
there. Yeah.
And like it was like blowing past me, and it's like, "Ugh." And then I just I'm barely alive, but I'm alive.
Are alive. So, think he's going to do anything else.
I would just like to point out that I did more damage to him than he did to me. So who's really the boss? Huh?
Oh, I'm just waiting for if I can do this because I've been wanting to do this for so long.
The dragon is then going to use its last legendary action, as it is going to use its wing attacks. And that's it. To do
This is-
legendary actions.
This is where I die, boys.
Each creature within 15 feet. So I believe that's the total as
That's
well.
the Kodal too, technically, actually.
Yes.
Yep.
Must succeed on a dex saving throw, or they take 2d6 of bludgeoning damage, plus whatever, and they are knocked prone.
And this is. Do I have to make 2 of these? Because you said you're using 2, or it's 2 legendary actions to do this?
It is 2 legendary actions to do this.
Okay, I thought you said you were doing this twice, so good to know. That is a natural 20.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so you succeed.
That's the only way I could have succeeded that, I'm pretty sure. Unless that DC is lower.
How's
The
the total?
Kotal rolled a 15.
Oh boy.
Total did not. succeed. So the Kotal is going to take 12 points of bludgeoning damage and is now knocked prone.
How does that work?
It's in the air, right?
Does it just
Yeah.
fall?
It just falls.
How high up is it?
I think it was only because it attacked in the drag, so it would have only been 10 foot off the ground.
Yeah.
So it takes I think it's 1d6 per 10 feet.
Yeah, so it's just going to take another d6 damage.
Yeah, that's fine. How much do I take? Or do I not take any because I succeeded?
You
I
succeeded,
don't-
so you do not.
Oh, I don't take any. Oh,
No.
okay.
Let's
So-
go.
You're still
On-
holding on to your glaive as the wind beats away.
So on top of the 12 that he just got, how much more is he taking from the fall damage?
Another d6, right?
4.
4.
And the Kotal is now prone.
That's fine.
Okay.
It scratched the Kotal.
Now. Okay. That brings us to Halfden's.
Oh, he's not gonna leave. Good for him.
Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna.
No, he is flying
Beautiful.
again, though. He is 10
How
feet
high?
up, 10 feet up in the air.
Does he leave my reach?
No, because he's still 10 feet.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I'm just gonna shoot a fireball at him, I guess.
All right.
Yeah, good for you.
18 dex.
It saves on that one. The 21.
So that's 35 divided by 2.
That's
That one's a hard one. 17?
17.
18 rounded up.
But you round it down, don't you?
I don't know. I always round up.
Fair.
So.
18
Alright.
then.
And anything else?
Nope.
Okay. That brings us.
Wisdom saving throw.
He's good. He's
That's
already
good.
Oh, I forgot. Oh yeah, that's right.
You succeeded last time. I think Stan's the only one that
Yeah.
hasn't succeeded.
I haven't succeeded.
Oh,
I thought you did last time.
Oh,
Okay.
bro. What's the DC on it?
20.
Yeah, no, I rolled an 8. I rolled an 18. I had an
Okay.
8. So-
Charles, you are up with Stan on deck.
Just remember, attacks and saving throw, attacks to hit, have the D4 blessing.
is it just once, or is it like for the entire duration of the spell?
Entire duration of the spell.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. So the distance between me and him haven't changed. I can't reach Avi with healing word, sadly. So guess going to cure wounds on myself again to get a little bit more healing, and then
Get more behind the rock.
at this present moment.
Not.
Not at this present moment.
Okay. Okay.
Because it looks like it's more focused on Avi at the moment, so I'm not as worried as I once was.
Okay.
Plus, it just used the lightning attack, which was what I was trying to get cover for. And saving throw. I don't save.
Okay. That brings us to Stan, but first,
I hate when he says that.
Oh
Halfden.
no.
Halfdan,
What's up?
you hear a shaking, and you look up
Oh no.
as part of the ceiling collapses down. I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Remember your D4.
That's a nat 1.
Yeah.
Aw.
Okay.
Afton's dead.
You are taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage and are now knocked prone and are buried. So, the buried target is restrained. You are unable to breathe and stand up. You can take an action to make a strength check to end the buried state on a success.
I have
You have
-1
to-
to strength.
You, are
You do still have Bardic Inspiration.
True.
I have a plus, maybe. So,
Oh.
what? Can I do it now, or do I need to wait?
No,
twice
it's
then?
on your turn.
Yeah.
So Stan, you are up.
Am I within 60 feet of this guy?
Yeah.
This is the only thing I can do
Trust
for
you,
my
you're on deck.
action. I am going to recklessly throw my light hammer. I only have one of them.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I only get one, don't I? Because reckless, but I'm at disadvantage. Okay, right, I'll just redo the roll. Okay. 25?
That hits.
Hey.
Get something! 1d4. Where's my d4? Here you are. Max damage!
Okay.
9 damage.
All right.
That's
not
pretty
damage.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You catch it in like one of the glaive wounds, so it just like digs the hammer down in deeper.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Obviously, he's fucking dying.
Oh, I'm like not doing okay. Like,
Stan. Is that your
I'm
turn?
coming, Avi.
I'm gonna make my wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I do get a +4 to it, and I do still have my bardic inspiration. Please, for the love of God. Why is it always saving throws?
it's like when you needed your con, it was on Stan, and when you needed your wisdom, it was on Sakura.
Sakura, yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother. It was a 2. That's my second 2.
Yeah, don't
Well,
waste the
different
bardic
saving throws
inspiration.
Yep, nope. And I did something this turn. Yay.
Yeah. Stan being sidelined is weird.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
I need to get close, and you're not letting me get close.
we're swapped right now,
Yeah.
which
It's
is
literally a
interesting.
repeat.
It's revenge for last session.
Adrastia, you're up with.
I'm
Avi
sorry,
on
I
deck.
spaced out. Did you already do that wisdom throw?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Okay. All right. Am I within 60 feet of Avi?
Yeah. Avi's only 50 feet away.
Okay. Avi's Furbolg, right?
I am.
Okay, she's going to see that you are really messed up right now.
Really
Blood
fucked up.
probably everywhere, and she will yell,
He has the
Your
same
time
burns
is-
on him that you saw on that soldier.
yeah. So she will yell out, "Your time is not yet up, beastkin!" And she will raise her hands up, glowing white light once again around her hands. And which one am I looking for? This one. Okay. And going to heal Avi as a blast of white light fires at you almost like a cannon, like a flood of it streaming into you. You get 23 health points back.
totally take it. But Avi's stupid and thinks like, fuck, she turned on us. She turned on us. Oh no. And like, am preparing myself, and I'm like, oh. Thank you.
Wait,
Thank you. And then,
All right.
How long has it been since I've been frightened?
It has not been 10 rounds.
Okay.
Oh.
On top of that, because of my Disciple of Life, whenever you use a spell first level higher to restore HP, the creature regains additional HP equal to 2 plus the spell's level. That was a 5th level spell, so you get another 7 points of health back.
Shit, he's above 50. Oh wait, no. He's damn near above 50. Did we lose him?
Oh,
Hey.
oh no, we might have lost him.
We lost
Camera is froze.
Oh,
Yep, I
okay.
think he's gone.
well,
Oh no.
I will
Avi, no.
heal him 7 points.
What? What?
Well, this is incredibly awkward.
What happened?
Who's on deck?
On deck.
After Adrastia.
Avi's on deck. Shit.
We lost him on his turn.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
wait,
gone.
oh,
wait,
Okay, he's back. He's back.
sorry.
Okay, I
Just
just healed
letting
you an
you-
extra 7 points. So you
Yes,
guys
I
get-
got that.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Still haven't heard him talk.
He's here. He's talking.
He's here. He's talking.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Could-
Did we lose
Charles
you-
you?
McGrubbin
can you- wait.
is a little gnome guy.
Can you not hear any of us?
Oh, we might have just lost shoes.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay.
I just can't hear him. He's the only person I can't hear.
That's so weird. Okay, hold on.
That's
Let me do
super
this.
weird. I mean, I can hear him.
He's gone.
We could all hear him, I think.
Okay, he's
no.
back.
Mm-hmm.
Could you hear him now?
Hear me now?
Okay.
You need to.
You might need to be the one to leave and then come
Yeah,
back then.
Because everybody else can hear him.
I've never seen that issue before.
Me either.
This is one of those one shots where everything new is happening at once.
Yeah, everything.
Okay. I'm also going to move up behind the dragon 30 feet.
Welcome
30,
back.
Put you right there.
All right. And that will be my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Avi, the Kotol on deck.
Okay. After being rejuvenated, still nervous, scared, but everything seeming to be okay for now. Let me see what the fuck I can do, cause
Just start swinging.
yeah, I mean at that point that's my best bet. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I can do. I do have another shatter, but everybody's really close to me right now, so I'm not be doing that.
What's
Okay.
the radius of that?
Shatter, 20-foot radius. I guess I could put it really high above him, but
Well, he's also 10 feet in the air.
that's
So
true.
you could shatter above, and I don't think it would hit me or the Kotal.
That's a
The
good
Kotal's
point.
still on
Huh?
the ground.
Yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do the
Alright.
same thing, and I'll just boo. So that'll be a con save, but he has a. You said he has a plus 15 to con.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll succeed unless he rolls a natural one.
He succeeded.
I imagine so. Okay. What is it? 68.
Yeah.
Okay. First one is an 8. Then an 8. Oh, hello. So 16 plus 5 is 21. 24. 9. 8. So 29 plus 8.
Okay.
Halved, of course.
Right, so that's 31
17.
half. Where's that wrong? You said 29 plus 8, right?
29 plus 8,
That's 37.
37 halved.
So that's 19 points. I'll be chunking this thing.
I mean, I rolled I think 4 8s on that shatter. So, and then bonus action. Huh. I have a funny little idea. Bonus action. I disappear. I just go like this.
Okay. Oh shit! I forgot all about my little markers.
Oh, technically, Hunter's Mark's gone.
Oh right.
Because you did 91 damage to me, and so the DC is like 30.
Right. Which means,
And
like,
so-
it's impossible for you to save.
Unless I roll a natural 20, right?
Technically, yeah.
I do have advantage because of Warcaster. I rolled 2 6s. So yeah, Hunter's Mark is
Okay.
gone.
Ba-ba-ba. Okay. So is that your turn then, Avi?
Yeah, with my bonus action, I'm just fucking gone. So. It is my turn.
I know you guys can't read those. Those are more for me.
Yeah, all good.
Here it says invisible, frightened, restrained. I don't think you have
Hell
anything,
yeah.
do you?
Majesty cleared hers.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that brings us to the
Dumb.
Kotal that is currently prone on the ground.
Yeah, it has 90 flight movement, so it's just gonna go right back up.
All right.
And
45 to get
it's-
up, and then it's got 45 left.
yeah, and it's just gonna go right for the throat of that dragon.
Okay.
Gonna make a bite attack.
All right.
12.
Yeah, nope. It misses.
Yep.
Oh, that brings us to the ancient blue dragon, I believe. Halfdan on deck. All right.
Hopefully that Kotal got its attention by going for its neck.
No,
No.
it doesn't see
Okay.
that thing as a threat at all. However, since it can't see Avi, it is going to turn to you.
Oh, jeez.
Has it moved out of my range?
Nope, it just turned.
Okay.
Yep. And it is going to use its multi-attack on you. Krista.
Of course.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Okay.
When a creature within 5 feet of me makes an attack against a target other than me, I can use my reaction to make a melee attack against that creature.
Okay. Well,
So-
go ahead and use your make your melee attack.
So that will, so it'll drop, and then I'll swing, and say, I didn't go anywhere, so why should you? And I mean, I get advantage because I was hidden, but I have advantage because the whatever. So I have double advantage. I did that on
Oh,
purpose.
look
Thank
at
you for
that.
the plug. That's
What's
gonna
double
be
advantage?
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. And that is just nice little. God bless Sentinel. All right. Fucking, I threw that across the screen. That is almost max damage. That is 15 points of damage as he turns away, just right across the back. And now I'm not invisible,
Okay.
but
It here's what you say, and you just hear the dragon go. I'll deal with you second. As it still makes its multi-attack on Adresta. Okay, so its bite is a natural 20.
Of course.
oh no. Okay, but it's just a
Holy
bite. It's just a bite.
Fuck! I forgot the bite does lightning damage as well. That's what
Too late.
Yep, too late.
Too late for
No,
Avi.
no, he just had to remember that for me.
Avi would probably have been dead with that. So
Yeah, probably. It's 2d10 lightning.
and I wouldn't have resisted it.
Okay, so this is a crit, so that's double damage die, right? All right, roll 2, then double it. Can't remember how that works. Anybody? Help.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Crit. So I roll my dice.
So
then
roll
double
your
it.
dice, double it, and then whatever the modifier is, like the strength modifier, whatever, is
Right.
not doubled.
Right. Okay. That's the part I wasn't thinking. Okay. That is 16 Do I double the lightning damage on a crit?
What does it specifically say? What is the wording of the attack?
Hit is 2d10 plus 9 piercing damage plus 11. Well, 2d10 lightning damage.
I would say it doubles.
Okay. So you're taking 25 piercing. And 48 lightning damage.
Oh no. So a thing just happened. I am knocked unconscious.
Oh fuck! Here we go.
Cleric is the first to go.
That's not the one you want to go.
No, that's
Yeah.
the last person we need to go.
Yeah.
That is the very last person we need to go.
Maybe I shouldn't have turned invisible.
Okay, so the dragon still has 2 attacks with its multi-attack. Is your celestial still on the field if you're knocked out?
Oh.
Let me look at that spell description. Conjure Celestial, challenge, blah blah blah. The Celestial disappears when it drops to 0 hit points or when the spell ends. Concentration. That's concentration.
Yep.
Kodo's gone.
Oh shit!
no.
That's not good.
Things just went from looking alright to, oh no.
The dragon is well below half health. Just if that brightens you down.
But not a
If
quarter
anyone
of
could
health.
get me up, that'd be great.
If I can get unfrightened, I might be able to do something.
It is not
'Cause I'm
quite
s-
at a quarter health yet, Torchic.
Okay, oh my, even after flipping it must be like 300 and nearly
Wait,
400
the
health.
dragon's not even quarter health?
No, it's nearly at a quarter.
Nearly at a quarter health.
Interesting.
Okay. So after he knocks you unconscious, it is going to turn to make its 2 claw attacks at you, Avi.
That's fine. I can handle that, I guess. Oh boy, that's...
Is it in the air or on the ground?
It is 10 feet in the air.
Okay.
That is 18 to hit, so I think it misses.
8, that does. Surprisingly enough, it does.
It takes its first claw attack, and you just kind of juke out of the way. You're still feeling pretty cocky about it yourself. But the second claw attack does smack you across the face.
To be expected.
That is a little low.
How much?
19
It's just-
halved, so
9? 10?
9.
Okay.
Right. 10,
That's fine.
10 points.
10. Let me do one more. Cool. Okay.
All right.
Whew, I'm surprised the first one missed. Shit.
Sad. I've rolled, I think, the exact number I had to. 3 or lower misses you, and I rolled.
Yes.
So. Okay, that brings us to Halfdan, who is currently restrained. Need to make a strength save. to get
I'm
out of
restrained?
No, Halfdan's restrained.
Yeah.
Halfdan's buried.
Halfdan's buried, but it counts as being restrained.
Afton's returned.
Ah, Halfdan is returned. So,
So is it my turn?
no. Halfdan can try and get out of the restraint.
Okay.
This is strength check, yeah?
Yes. Where did I find that?
And I can add the +4 because of bardic inspiration, so... Yeah, I'm not even gonna add it. It's not gonna work anyway.
Bardic Inspiration is
what
a
is it?
D10.
It's a
Oh, it's a
D10.
D10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
you
might
might be
work,
able
yeah.
to.
Yeah, sure.
I don't know what the
That's it.
DC is for this.
This is your action, but
Oh, because that's a 16 now.
okay. You are up, but that is your action. You do still have your movement. Well,
But
You have half
weren't I
movement.
prone? Yeah.
yeah.
I use my action, so now I have my bonus action. Not worth shit. Yeah, I got nothing. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to, I think, Charles.
So
Is Charles still frightened?
yes,
Charles is still frightened.
because I'm an idiot and forgot I had a drum that gives me +2.
Yeah, you never use your drum.
I forget it's there half the time.
You're
So-
a bard!
I know. So I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. Or not Cure Wounds, Healing Word at 3rd level. I'm sorry.
Okay. On.
For Adrastia,
Okay. What's the range?
That's good.
60 feet. Be within range.
You will have to come out about 5 feet so you can see her, but.
That's fine.
Okay.
So that's 10 health back to our cleric.
Okay. Cleric
was
is
knocked
back
out.
up.
And then I am going to bonus action give said cleric a bardic inspiration point. And then I'm going to roll my wisdom save.
Okay.
I have changed dice to see if that helps. It did not.
With your +2?
I rolled an 8, so that's +2, plus
That's
2
10.
more. So even if I roll max on the d4 that I get from blessing, I still don't. So
Okay.
did not help. All I need is to get unfrightened, and then I can save Avi and do my duty with this dragon.
That
But
brings us to top of the initiative order. Where?
I can't do any.
Ho ho. A lair action is taking.
Fucking shit, I didn't even think about layer actions, honestly, because I've been too busy fighting this fucking
Oh.
dragon.
That's what the first layer action, crushed our friend here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I would help with fighting the dragon, but I can't.
I know, I don't blame you.
Martial class.
Okay. So, you all over in this area, you see sand starts forming around the rock. A 20-foot sphere, sorry. 5, 10, 20. Top of the sphere, 5, 10, 20. Of sand starts pouring out of the sphere. Each creature in that cloud must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Remember your d4s.
I don't think I'm gonna need it. Yeah, I did 22.
Okay, Stan, you save.
I finally saved something.
I rolled a 6 before my d4. Am I even close?
No.
I love the deadpan no.
I didn't think so.
Charles, you are now blinded. Halfdan,
Fun.
what did you get? 10? Or is Halfdan here? Ebsen?
Do not hear him.
I see. He's still in the chat, but oh wait.
Oh, he said be right back. Like,
That was a while ago.
Yeah, he
that was
already came
before his
back
last
from
turn.
that.
can't remember. Oh yeah, because he did the strength save, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Him? Well, guess I can roll on his character sheet until he turns. What was
I
what did
guess.
say? A con save? I don't remember now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. He saves, so it doesn't really matter. But now in that area, if you enter it, you will have to make a con save because there is basically a dust tornado swirling in that area.
Drastia's probably trying to hold on to her hat.
Stan, it is now your turn.
I can't do anything. I might as well just make the saving throw.
Okay.
I'm out of weapons. It's wisdom, isn't it?
It is.
Come on, just. Oh, and I still have the bless, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I
And the
still have the
bardic
bardic
inspiration.
and the bardic. Oh, is it time?
As long as you beat a 20.
Oh, I don't know. What's the DC?
20.
14 minus 1 because of that, 13 plus the 1 because of the bless. That takes it back up to 14 and a 6 on the bardic inspiration.
20.
Stands back in business, baby!
Stan lives!
Finally, Avi's over there coughing on his own blood.
When one tank's about to die, the other one comes in.
Yeah. Alright, Stan. Unleash some hell.
I thought it was at
Oh
the
wait,
end
no,
of my
it's your
turn.
end of your
Yeah,
turn.
it's the end
Never
of the
mind.
turn, yeah.
If we kill this thing before I get to hit it with the hammer once, I'm gonna be both happy and sad.
I think if anything, I'll die first.
Yeah, Adrastia, it is your turn.
Now. Ha, ha, ha. 10 feet in the air. Okay. Am I out of character? Am I allowed to know the AC of this dragon?
I don't. I mean, I revealed that it was a 23.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I just hit it.
okay.
I
Oh,
just
right,
hit it
right,
with a
yeah.
23, so technically we would know that.
Yes.
You
Yeah.
right. You right. All right. This is gonna get rid of my fifth level spell slots, but it's okay. You guys see, much like Stan would probably recognize this because he saw it with the exploding of the bird, but light starts to fuel up the left hand is always the necklace glowing this time as I'm using a much stronger version, and I am going to kind of just push my hand out towards this dragon and fire a guiding bolt. 30, that's a critical. Nat 20 plus
That's gonna
10.
do a lot.
Roll
That's gonna-
damage. 34 radiant damage.
Ooh. On the crit?
Oh boy.
34 and a crit?
Okay, so oh no wait, so this is radiant critical damage is 27, but the higher one is 34. That's weird.
Or is it both of them?
Wait, no, hold on. What level did you cast it at?
5th level.
5th level.
It's an-
Okay.
An 8d6.
I think it rolled it twice, as in double the damage. So I think it's total.
So 34 total?
No,
Or
both
with
of them
both.
total.
Hit. The
Oh.
target takes 46 radiant.
Yeah, because it rolled the first die roll. It was a 4 on the radiant damage, but the critical says a 2 on the first die roll. So it rolled 2 different sets of 8d6.
Instead of rolling 16d6.
So if you do that, that's 34 plus 27.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the way that I'm reading it.
Me too.
So that's 61.
Oh, yeah.
Woo! Let's fucking go.
There we go. Now we're getting big hits.
Showing her power. There is now a very large burnt scorch mark up the arm of the dragon. No blood because it all just burnt flesh, but the arm. You remember, like in Endgame, after Hulk snaps and his arm is all like black and shriveled up? Yeah, that's what the dragon's arm looks like. It is crushed and destroyed.
Okay, yes. And it's so weird that they state these bonus actions as spells, and they say that what level spell they're at, even though you can only do cantrips.
Yeah, that is weird.
It throws me off every single time.
Well, you can use a bonus action spell, but if you've already used the spell, then you can't use a bonus action spell. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Interesting.
I just because I think it's funny. Can I try? Oh wait, no, I don't think I can shoot my crossbow, can I?
You have not loaded it yet.
That's right. Can I do my bonus action to load it again?
I don't know. Can you use a bonus action?
I think you
don't know.
can. Do you have the crossbow expert feat?
See, I don't think so.
'Cause I think it's a
If you
bonus
don't have
action
it,
with
take
that
the full-
feat.
I was gonna
I
say.
actually
It takes a full
forgot-
action if you don't
I
have.
forgot to take any feats before coming into this, so I've been rolling featless.
Yeah. It is an action to move your crossbow, so.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay, well, do I still have my movement?
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember if I moved or not.
Nope.
All right, I'm going to. If I jumped and tried to grab onto, would that be an action? Or that just movement.
That would count as an action, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, I think that would, because that. Oh, would
Sand-
there be a grapple?
Well, like I said, no feats. Saying of a bitch. All right, so I'm just gonna get as close to it, but behind it as I can.
5, 10, 15, 20. We'll put you right there at it.
Okay. And we're just just pray for a good jump on my next turn if it's still alive. Okay,
Avi does.
it's my turn. Your cleric is very dumb, just so you guys all know.
We all kind of are.
Mm.
Her face is her shield.
Me especially,
So is-
because I can't
so
even
is
get
Avi's.
unfrightened.
Avi, it's your turn with the dragon on deck.
Do I see out of the corner of my eye Stan booting back up properly?
Yes.
Okay.
See
That
that-
makes me feel good. That makes me feel real good. All right. So, there's only so much that I can do. To be completely honest. Did I already used second wind, correct? I need to mark that because I screwed myself over. What can I do? You know what? It's my last spell. I don't know how helpful it will be. I don't know, but that's... No, I can't do that. And I don't have another shatter. Alright, I'm gonna ask this out of character to everybody. What do you think is more beneficial? Putting Hunter's Mark back on, or giving somebody +2 to AC?
Oh, I was thinking that was the other option. Is Hunter's Mark only for you?
Hunter's Mark only does more damage to me, or for me.
You could put
Feel-
bonus AC on yourself.
I could, but honestly,
I-
it's been...
I would say, now I'm not being selfish. I'm just suggesting this. If you put it on me and it tries to hit me again, I might not die
That's a good point.
again. And this time, I, out of character, metagaming, confirmed, will return a heal.
That's valid. That makes sense though too, because it did barely hit me one time, so there's a chance. So okay, I will, seeing my fellow iOS follower on the other side through the legs of the dragon, I will, because I just have to see.
Right.
I
Yeah,
will.
I mean, remember, it's 10 feet above you.
Oh, easy, perfect. Yeah, I will. Shield of Faith
Okay.
onto her. So you have a +2 to AC. I am concentrating, so if you want to mark me with that.
Yeah.
Concentrating on Shield of Faith. No more spells, so smites are gone. That's fine. And then I will use my main action to use Lay on Hands to pump all 25 hit points into my body.
Okay.
And like a defibrillator, just and I will get that And that's my turn
Okay.
for now.
That brings us to the dragon's turn.
Raisin.
Who is going to fly up another 20 feet, fly backwards 10 feet. So it
Out of
can-
Avi's range, so
Out of
Avi
Avi,
would get
yep.
an
a
attack
reaction.
of opportunity.
Oh, it's flying. It's flying away.
Yep. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's flying
wow.
back.
Okay, I will take an opportunity attack at advantage because of that one feature that I have.
Okay.
And that is a 19, which indeed crits.
Okay.
So that, but I can't smite, which really sucks. But that is, oh shit, that's max damage doubled. So that is, wow, that's 26 points of damage.
Okay.
And because of good old Sentinel, when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, that creature's speed becomes 0 for the rest of the turn. So he goes nowhere. Stay with me.
Okay.
And I will look at him and say, you don't get to go anywhere. He can't even fly up.
Okay, so he's still at the 10 feet up.
He's exactly what his speed is 0, at all speed 0 for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So for the rest of its turn, I guess.
Okay. Well, he
So
was
he
going to lightning
stays.
breath both of you, so now he's just going to lightning breath you.
Well, I'm mega gone.
So,
It was totally worth it. Well, no, it's not
Dex
because
save.
the shield's gonna go right now. Technically, when unless I roll a natural, no, even a natural 20. Actually, wait.
To be fair, if
If
you get
it's a-
lucky rolls, you could live.
If it's a natural 20, I will most likely live. It's probably not going to be though. No, but it is an 18, which is fucking rad. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go down here.
let's see what we get this time. How did I do that the last time? I don't remember. Oh, there we go.
You just went on someone's character sheet.
Well, I did that the first time for this because I didn't want to reveal that it was a dragon. Second time.
Oh, I'm out.
Is that 80 something?
Mega out.
You just
All
turned
right.
to ash.
I mean, I don't die instantly. It doesn't go that far into my health.
Right. He's incapacitated.
But I am down on the ground, and I believe Shield of Faith goes.
Yes, because of his concentration.
But I stopped it from killing both of us.
You did. You did.
So
This is really going to affect what she does.
that really helps me.
Quite
Actually.
well, maybe. Who knows?
Okay, so you
This is the
are-
first time Stan has seen Arvi go down.
This is the first time Avi has went down.
You see me just. I give you like a nice little wink after I just. Like honestly, like I do the thing again where I'm holding the staff in my face, but it just pushes me into the rock and I fall flat.
At this point, Avi's armor is black from the burns. His face has electrical scarring all the way up it that may not ever heal. So, that is Raisin's turn. Hafton, you are up with Charles on deck. Did Hafton ever return?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Anyways, how's the dragon looking, by the way?
It's looking pretty fucked up.
Maybe a fireball could fuck it up even more.
Like that.
Be careful where you put it.
This is true.
I mean, if he puts it right above the head, it should be fine.
Yeah.
What is fireball? Is it a 20-foot sphere?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you put it about here.
Yeah. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me. In peace returns when evil left inside returns. Yeah, anyways, I'm just gonna shoot a fireball at it.
All right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
18 deck save.
Yep.
Alright, it fails, so it's going to use a legendary resistance to save.
That just get all those resistances out, bro.
Well, 16 damage.
16 damage. The fireball explodes. The dragon kind of wings over its head to kind of shield itself from the heat.
Mhm.
I feel like you should fall if you put your wings over your head to cover.
Be fast. Type deal. That brings us to... Unless you want to do something else.
No.
Alright, that brings us to Charles with Stan on deck. Charles, you were blind.
So, do I have to make 2 saving throws at the end of this turn? One for the blindness, one for the fright? Or am I even still frightened now? Because I
No,
can't
you're
see it, technically.
You're still... Oh.
But you're aware of its presence.
Yes.
It states.
I think if it sees you, it only applies for casting the fright at you.
Right.
But if you've been frightened, as long as you are aware it's there, then you are still frightened.
Gotcha. Okay.
So...
Well,
oh, you're just blinded. Oh, no, you can repeat the save throw. Yeah, so you'll make 2. You'll make a con save and a dex save. Or not dex save. A,
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
alright. Well, I'm going to spend a charge on my drum to gain back a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Now I have 2 of those. And then... because it's not sight-based, I'm going to bonus action mass healing word is
Don't you still have to see the creature to do mass healing word? You have to select it.
yeah.
That you can see within range, yeah.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So then Stan no longer has bardic inspiration. Does anybody have bardic inspiration anymore?
I don't.
I can't reach
think-
you.
One
I don't
was
think you
put
can
on me
give
earlier.
bardic inspiration, can you?
You
Huh?
can.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can?
because that is hearing. That's not sight.
Okay.
I believe
Oh.
someone, probably the bard, obviously, put a bardic inspiration on Drastia earlier, but I don't know exactly what it does.
You get a D10 to any ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. But it's added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the outcome. Well, I'm just gonna cast another bardic inspiration on Stan, and then I'm gonna take my 2 saves. Frightened
Is
one
this-
first.
Is it like a one use or duration
It's
based?
one use.
One use.
Okay.
And the blindness second, because I failed that.
What'd you get for the...
Am I still blessed? Technically.
She went down.
No, I went down, so the blessed is down.
And what's the
What'd you roll?
blindness?
What'd you roll?
Well, I have like 4 things that add to it. So
Okay. What'd you roll?
I rolled an 8. My stone of good luck gives me a 9.
An 8 would
and my-
fail.
Drum
9
gives
would
me
fail.
11.
An 11 would fail.
But what is it if it's and it's con throw?
For blinded,
I
it
think-
is... Did I say it was con? I don't remember.
Blinded
it
is con.
Yes.
12.
12 fails.
Dang it.
Okay. So I mean, you can still move, but you don't really know where you're going.
Can I like step back as far as I can?
Okay, step back so you feel the wall against your back.
Okay. Am I still in the thing?
In the tornado?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, even if you get out of the tornado, you're still blind.
Oh. Dang it.
You got sand in your eyes.
I was hoping to get it. Hey, can I just not move? I thought I was.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Thought I would be able to get out of the blindness.
So, Stan, you were up. Drastia, you're on deck. Avi's
Stan
on
has
the
just
floor.
seen Arby go down. Stan does not like this. You're just gonna hear a roar emanate from Stan as he charges straight at the dragon. So I'm gonna get as close to the dragon as I can.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 5, 30. Get right up on it. It is 10 feet in the air. Just as a heads up.
Which is why I'm hoping this works out in my favor. I'm going to rage.
Okay.
Come on, baby, give me the number I want. That is the number I wanted. Stan's eyes begin to glow purple. Can I
Okay.
teleport onto the dragon's back?
Make a. Okay.
Acrobatics, athletics.
It's going to be an athletics check, but it's going to be a contested check versus the dragon's dexterity to keep you from grabbing onto it.
Okay, I know this dragon has good dex, but I've got good athletics. Come on, baby, give me that 20.
Good dex, it felt like
Ooh!
6 saves.
Ooh. I can't. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh, I got a 27.
I got an 8.
I'm on this dragon's back,
All right,
baby.
Stan is now on the back of the dragon.
I think we all know what's coming next.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna pull the hammer up
All right,
and slam it down recklessly. And I don't
Okay.
have disadvantage, do I?
not. Pumping
So I
any
get
charges into
advantage.
that?
Do I have to decide beforehand?
Yes.
What did I
Ooh.
miss? Is Stan still on the dragon?
Stan is
Stan
on top of the dragon.
Stan is on the dragon.
Good. Keep it that
Wait,
way.
no.
He can't hit you if you're on him.
Wait, he can't?
I'm joking.
He can't hit me with the lightning breath.
Yeah, he can't hit you with a lightning breath.
Can't bite you, can't claw you, can't really hit you with the
bet
tail.
Well,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
I should have prepared and last reduce. Fuck that could be.
I mean, okay, like mathematically, because of distance, technically all of those work. But like realistically, unless you're gonna,
the tail would work. I believe the tail would work. The claws, maybe. The bite, I don't think so, because
I don't think it could bite you. It could definitely smack you with the claw.
Yeah, I think the claws and the tail would work. But yeah,
It's gonna
if I
use
crit,
lightning
do the
breath.
charges? Do the charges crit if I crit? Because if not, then I'm just pumping 3 charges into this.
I don't think the charges crit. Yo, the charges don't crit because it's just. It's not
Okay.
an additional, it's an extra.
And I can only pump 1 charge into each hit. It'd be kind of cool if I could pump all 3 for a super mega hit. But, come on, baby. Ooh. Ooh. What's the maths on this? What's the-
I will
18?
Say, 18 does not hit. I'm I'm also thinking about this a little realistically. I don't think you could two-hand your hammer and hang on to the dragon.
Okay, so I'm one
He
hand.
could be using his legs to hang on.
Right, but then I'd make him. That would probably be at disadvantage. Dragon's wing.
No, I'll be swinging one hand.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Then again, it would be neutral because I'm reckless, but anyway,
Yeah,
I want
yeah.
that crit. Second hit. Speaking of that crit. Okay, let's get this damage. That was a nat 20 for 31.
Okay.
Right. So that's 2d8.
Damn, is this dragon gonna fucking die soon or what?
Okay.
If it doesn't die from this, and I'm able to land what I'm trying to do, it will.
What
That
is
Or
it?
should. You,
That's 15. Let's add the d8 of force damage.
you might see if I can.
That's
If we level up from this, I
That
swear.
15 for the crit.
Plus one.
one second. 15 plus the d8 of force damage, which was a 3, takes it up to 18. And then brutal critical, I get 2 more. So 18.
Don't you just double the dice, or is brutal critical different? A regular.
Brutal critical
Okay,
is just adding one more dice of the weapon. You don't crit that dice. It's just one additional dice.
But at my level, I get 2 dice as well.
Oh, never mind.
So 18, 21, 22.
Total.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Plus an extra 3 because I'm raging, 25.
Okay.
Wait,
Crack
hold on.
down.
Quick
on the
question.
back. Okay.
Would a D3, if I rolled a 3 on the previous roll, like a 3 extra, would that have made it hit? So 18 plus 3, 21.
No. Nope.
No, because
Okay.
it's 23 AC.
Oh, yeah, it's 23. Okay. Yeah. Just wanted to check. Because I'm bolstering magic.
Okay. So you bring your hammer up. It supercharges. You slam it down, and you kind of hear a in the back of the dragon's neck. Assuming you might have fractured something in there. The dragon does let out a pretty large roar in pain as it's trying to get you off. That brings us to Adastria.
Okay.
Adastria.
So is there any part of it that is 5 feet down? Like maybe the tail or anything?
I would say. At times, possibly, but at other times, not. So I'm just gonna go with a no.
Okay.
Cool.
She is going to jump and or run and jump at
Okay.
the lowest part of it,
Okay.
and to try and place her hand to do the most powerful spell slot I still have, which is 6th level,
Okay.
inflict wounds.
Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Make an athletics check to see if you make contact with the dragon.
It did an 11.
Right past the dragon's tail.
Okay. That means I also did not expend the spell slot
Yes.
because it did not hit. So I'm going to. She's going to turn around. And because I'm not going to be able to touch it, we're going to go for the next best thing, which is technically more die, but higher side count. 6th level guiding bolt
Okay.
at the chest of the
Okay.
dragon. 27 to hit.
That hits.
31 radiant damage.
Dragon takes this bolt of radiant energy to the chest, scorching it out, opening a hole in its chest. There's blood pouring out of it. The dragon's wing beats are slowing. This dragon's on its last breath. It feels. That
And
brings
it
us
has, and we have advantage against it.
to Avi's turn.
He's dead.
All right, listen, motherfuckers.
Dead,
We're gonna do this one time and one time only. Okay? Natural 20 on a death save. I'm gonna come right back, and everything's gonna be just fine. Okay? That's a 2.
All right.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
It's okay. I'll bring you back to life after this.
Whose turn is it?
Dragons.
Why was the dice just rolled? I just saw Bryce roll a
Wait.
dice.
Wait, for some strange reason, my. Wait a minute. Did. I think the breath weapon killed me. Like, straight up.
Or like massive damage.
Because I can't click a death save. But that doesn't
My
make sense
God.
because
Hold on.
Because
Let
I
me
was
look,
at-
let me look.
I
You
was
got, like-
at 60 something.
I give it a failure.
You were at 64.
I was at 64 and took how much? It's in the
80
thing.
Something.
87.
There's no way that should have killed me outright.
No, I just marked a death save for you.
Yeah, I can't for some reason.
Weird. Okay.
Hold on, let me try to fix it maybe. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, for some reason it was not
Was
letting
it?
me, and I was
That
like,
was weird.
I was like, there's no way that didn't kill me. It would have had to been like 100, and even then I don't think that would have killed me, because it's half, right? I don't know. Okay, weird. Sorry.
So the dragon is going to 10 feet in the air, do kind of a barrel roll to try and flip Stan off. I need you to make a strength save. All right.
That's a natural 20 for 30.
I also got a natural 20.
Is your strength higher than my strength?
It is not. Well, I mean,
It's
yeah, it is. Sorry.
It's gotta be. It's a
Yeah,
dragon.
It's a dragon, so
Wait. Oh, do I get flung off?
you do. So you
Oh,
fall 10 feet, so you will take 2 damage.
It's
Prone.
bludgeoning, so I resist it. So 1.
Okay. You are now prone under the dragon. Dragon is now going to do what it was originally going to do. Lie back and release its breath weapon at the 3 of you.
Hey, am I in that?
You are.
I'm dead.
Oh.
You're dead.
I'm dead for sure.
I
Wait, no. Cause
might
No.
be dead.
No, I'm not dead because it's only so an attack takes a death save, but a crit takes a death save. But these are not attacks, it's just damage. So unless this exceeds
So you'll lose a death save.
no, it could still kill me if it exceeds half of my max.
Okay.
Which my max I can't see it right now.
170.
So 170 divided by 2. If it does more than 85, I'm fucked.
And
So,
it has them all.
Stan
So it's dex save,
and-
Drum roll,
yes,
please.
But Stan, your dex save is at disadvantage because you are prone.
but it's also advantage because I can see it, so it's neutral.
Okay.
And I just take the full
Wait,
brunt of it
hold on.
because I
Actually,
can't make a
I'm
dex
just
save.
gonna double
right?
check. I'm not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated, am I?
No, you're prone.
I'm just going to ask this.
Okay,
real quick.
so
Am I or am I not in its attack?
You are in its attack.
Okay, that is a deck save.
Yes.
oh, dex.
Good luck, guys.
Come on. give me
Oh no! No! That was the worst thing that could have happened. That's a natural
We
one.
just lost our healer.
Oh, God.
I mean, oh, we lost the guy who can bring Avi back.
Yeah, I might actually also die if he does more than 85 damage.
Well, he's not doing 186 damage, so I'm fine, but I also failed.
Okay,
Yeah,
But I
so
mean, it can be...
my max health is 94.
It is, guys.
How much is it?
Min roll, min
I
roll,
have
min
it.
roll, min roll.
Oh.
Just going to do math on this real quick. 94. So
Like
more than
40.
47.
87
More than-
points of damage.
I'm dead.
So I have turned to dust.
Yeah, I'm dead.
I killed people in one life.
totally dead. By 2! By 2!
Ew.
It did the exact same damage it did last time.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Wait,
Like, this.
no, yeah, Avi is dead.
I'm dead, but so is Ajostia.
Is she dead?
There's
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
my max health is 94. Half of that, 47. You did over 80
Wait,
damage.
is it half?
Wait, how much health did you have though?
44.
So you add that though.
Okay, so I add that.
Because remember, it takes you down to 0, and then if it takes you into half of your negative, you die.
So, okay, no, then I'm still alive.
You live.
Wait, is it?
You need to
massive
do death
damage?
saves.
I'm knocked out, but I'm alive.
You're alive, and it doesn't do anything to death saves. I am dead.
Avi is dead.
Unless
Is your body still there?
it should be,
Yeah, I mean the body's still there.
but I don't
Okay.
know. D&D.
Okay,
Yes.
no, because I'm
Wait,
looking at
massive
the thing.
damage is a 3.5 thing.
No. So it's. Let me see. Damage at 0 hit points.
I
If the
thought you
damage
just
from
took
critical-
a death save when you got damage.
Okay, here you
at
go.
0 hit points.
If the damage. Oh, wait a minute. If the damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum, you suffer instant death.
Yeah, it's max, not half.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. is
Okay,
it-
so Avi is still technically
No.
just
Alive.
knocked out.
Oh.
Massive damage can kill you instantly. When damage reduces you to 0 hit points and there is damage remaining, you die if the remaining damage equals or exceeds your hit point maximum.
So
Yeah,
you're
so-
alive.
I'm
So
alive.
it's your max HP.
Yeah, we're both still here.
I'm alive.
Okay.
My body's a fucking. Well, no, but I'm taking death saves.
You are. You
For
did
sure
take
on
another
this.
death save.
I took another death. Well, did I? If you take any damage while you suffer. Yeah, so I did suffer another death save.
Right.
But
So you're not out the game.
technically, unless I'm reading this wrong, well, you're definitely alive. Because you didn't even go to half. I should be alive barely.
You guys are both unconscious.
So
Stan
sure to make some medicine checks.
a hell of a hit.
Is it still 10 feet or is it landed fully?
No, it is now about 30 feet.
Oh, it don't matter.
Oh.
It's my turn
Okay.
to.
And it is Halfton's turn. And Charles is blind and frightened.
Yeah, I
Fireball.
can't do nothing.
And he's
You
up
want to
there.
talk about
Okay,
somebody
fireball?
useless? This
It definitely would probably finish it off.
Okay, it's gonna save.
25. It's 13. If you round up.
It's 13. Dragon, as it releases its breath weapon, watches it. Levels your friends. You can't tell if any of them are still breathing. You hurl a fireball as a last-ditch effort. It explodes in its face. When the dust settles, you see the lifeless body of the dragon.
finally.
Let's fucking go!
And Stan turns around and sees a completely busted up Avi, practically burnt to a crisp.
Stands on the ground.
Yeah, I'm
Dan's
I'm-
prone, but he would have gotten up, I guess.
I'm
Alright, let's go
Absolutely
do
are-
some medicine checks.
Now out of combat.
I rush over to RV and I pull out a potion of healing
okay.
and just pour it in his mouth. So that's 2d4 plus 2. Will that bring him back? I don't know. I'm
I mean,
doing
it's
it
instant
anyway.
health.
Yeah.
It should bring me back.
Yeah, any health at all will bring you back.
Okay,
You're,
so you get 10 health. That's max healing.
That's
So can I
fucking
see
beautiful.
yet?
No.
The saves.
Anyways, how much gold and stuff we getting?
We need to make sure everyone's alive first.
Oh yeah.
I was
yeah.
gonna say your cleric's still dead.
How do I come back? It doesn't say that I can come back.
Yes, if you receive any healing, then you come back.
I can't. Okay, hold on.
I don't know if D&D Beyond's bugging out on you or what.
There we go.
So
okay,
I
have,
finally-
I have 10 hit points back.
Okay.
I finally rolled high enough to surpass the frightened condition.
Okay.
You didn't need to do that because it's dead.
Yeah,
But
that's already gone.
I did heal. Blindness is gone.
Blindness is gone. What'd you roll?
Yeah. It started at a 17, and then I've got like
Okay. Yeah.
+5.
Yes,
Six, I
blindness
think.
is gone.
And I'm gonna give a potion of healing to Andrasia also.
Alright, she's back up.
I am just gonna walk where I can get within 60 feet of everybody and just cast a level 7.
Alright.
You still have level
Healing
7
So,
spell slots?
I have not done anything. Okay.
That's true. That's true.
As you are healing,
So I'm going to
You're
just cast
rumbling.
level 7.
I don't
mass
like
healing
this.
word.
I don't like what he's about to say.
and you watch as all the golden gems start shaking, falling as the
no.
temple starts collapsing into the sand.
Right before that happened, I would have just, like, after being healed out and looked up at Avi. Totally fucked up still, because 10 points compared to all the shit that is nothing. And I'll
I
just be
also
like-
gave you 17.
I know, but this is before that. Like, this is right before that happened. We'll take the 17 though. I'll just look at Stan. Can we please, for once, just rest?
You guys are about to get locked in this temple if you don't. Everybody make a perception check.
Oh god.
I would also like to point out I never left triple digits.
Natural 20.
That's
So
how I
25.
felt in the one
I
shot.
lose.
18.
Alright.
I got a 16.
Ten.
You guys notice off to the left behind one of the large rocks, the big rock.
Of course.
One of those doorways has appeared. So you could either go try and get some money and potentially be sealed in this cavern forever, or you can run for the door. The choice is yours.
I'm gonna stand.
I am going to. She's going to slowly stand up and look towards the ceiling, but like picturing that she's talking to Aorus, and say, "Lord Aorus, deliver us from this fate. Divine intervention."
Oh come on, please.
Oh.
Oh come on, please.
Oh my word.
This would be the coolest
Oh.
fucking shit
Okay.
ever.
13. 13 or lower.
Come on.
Ah,
Oh,
Close.
that's close though.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's not a 13 or lower, so it doesn't mean shit.
That
It was respectable.
would have been cool. You've now noticed all of the gold has pretty much been claimed by the sand, and
Oh,
you're
I
running
was
out
gonna
of
run
time.
up to it and collect it, and then dimension door to the door.
I'll
mean, there's
I'll
still
pull-
some left.
Adrastia is just booking it to that other dimension, that portal.
All
I will-
right.
That
I'll
opened.
pull
Yes,
myself
yeah,
up
through
on
the door.
stand.
And when
Stan
you're
is
into
helping
she's
out.
7 adult black drow.
Yeah.
Freaking,
Stand
I'm
with
just,
Avi
I'm
through
like
the door.
hobbling.
Charles, are you gonna try and get some gold and then dimension door in?
Yes.
Okay. Charles,
Smart.
you're grabbing some gold. Halfton, are you just going through?
Yeah.
All right, through. All right. Charles, make a dexterity save for me.
Is
This
Charles
how
gonna
Char-
die?
If Charles is the only one who dies and it was because he didn't have to die, it's gonna make me laugh so hard.
16.
You fail.
I saw that one coming.
It was an 18.
Oh.
It was an 18 to save.
Wait, hold on. Is it a trap?
Wait, yeah. If it's
No,
a
you
trap,
just
then
try
He does get
the-
advantage.
The building
Oh,
is
is he just trying to-
collapsing in on itself, so it was
Okay,
like
okay.
grab and run.
Can he still
Okay.
not, like, as he's falling, dimension door though?
yeah.
Yeah. Let's try like
Mention-
a.
Like, I mean, it would happen on his turn, no?
Yeah. Okay. How is he gonna do this though? Because he's gonna have to be.
He would have to see it, no? Or just know that it's there.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I-
just has to
knows
visually
where it's at.
roll.
He did take note of it, so
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm gonna make this hard on you. You're gonna have to pass an
Okay.
acrobatics check to be able, as you're falling, getting hit by rubble, to be able to cast a spell.
This is gonna be so really bad if this doesn't fucking work.
Well, for him.
Oh, yeah, I know for
15.
him.
Yep. What?
15. Yeah, I figured so.
Oh, shit.
Dun dun dun.
You
Well,
did
we
this
saw-
to yourself,
Charles.
shoes.
Yeah,
You smile as you hold the largest diamond you've ever seen as you fall into the sands of time.
Oh well.
We're lost forever.
Man, I killed Charles.
I mean, shit. We knew he was gonna die. We just didn't know how, I guess.
I didn't think it
You
would be
did it,
greed
you
that killed
killed
him.
You
I
killed him,
myself.
Bryce.
I did. I killed Charles.
Wait, hold on. Did I go through the portal or whatever?
Yes,
that's
yeah. Everybody else is through the
Oh.
portal. So there's
Okay, I could have cast polymorph on him, turned it into a bird or something, so he could just have flown out.
nope. You've all
He's
you
dead.
5 who have made it through the portal. You kind of spill out into the sand. You look around.
I'm trying to think of any other way I could have saved this.
As
Oh, I
nice.
could have I could have mage hands to save some of the gold and.
Or you could have just not been a greedy fuck.
yeah. Like,
Yeah.
You know what I was gonna do before you ran off? I was gonna like pick you up and like make sure you don't go after it, but no, you just ran straight off.
Yeah, well.
So yeah, well, look around and you're waiting. And you're like, come on, Charles. Come on, Charles.
Oh no, Adresi
What?
is not waiting.
Oh.
She's already walking back to the ship.
Well, the others are probably waiting. But
Yeah.
sadly, the door closes with no Charles. A
Well.
puff of sand and rock come tumbling out right before it closes. That's it.
He died loving money. Oh well.
Oh well.
And then I'll just pass out due to all the fucking
Yeah.
8-degree burns I've suffered. All my hair is gone. I'm totally fucked up.
Halfton's actually pretty okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's only
Stan just
missed-
tanked it.
Yeah,
Adresi-
I'm only missing it 10 HP.
I took a shit ton of breaths from that boy. I was just eating them.
Yeah,
guys
like
beat
holy.
a-
Nom, nom, nom.
Ancient dragon at 481 hit points.
To be fair though, I did fuck him up at the
You
beginning.
did. You did so much.
I hit that dude with the most damage I've ever done. I
Oh.
built Avi to do that, and he finally did it.
And then I got
So-
screwed over by saving throws again.
As the 4 of you who are remaining walk
Oh.
to the ship, you see your boat still there, the ship still out in the ocean. You see one of the sailors waving happily, knowing that you've survived, as you board your little dinghy and row off into the sunset. And that's where we're gonna end the story. Hope everybody enjoyed who sat through this chaos, and we'll catch y'all later. Peace.
Adios.
I didn't even.